Hello, it's me, your mother.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. Cause the love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love.
Hello. Oh, hang on. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Hello, how we doing? Hi, Beal. Hi, Stephen. How you doing? Think out of everything.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping! Hi, right, Grumpy. How you doing? Thank you for the bits. Good. I'm fab, cuz I may or may not have a an extremely large cup. It's literally bigger than my head. It's only filled up to here currently, but that was one kettle full. One kettle full went to here. Like, also very fucking hot. It's also the exact same size as the coaster that's on my desk. Like, it's just balancing. It's just about the same size.
What the fuck, Richard?
It's freaking... I want to say it was Straker's fault. I think it was Straker a couple of weeks back was talking about the Sports Direct mugs that are quite large. So I went on Amazon, saw the Sports Direct one that's 20 ounces. That was like £12. And then for £15 on the like 2 across was this big 70-ounce mug. Like, well, if I'm only going to pay £3 more for triple the size, yeah. Currently, it is mango and peach red bush tea that I have in there, but it did take 3 tea bags to do it, just up to the bit where I am. Otherwise, I couldn't smell the tea. I am a snooping. Snooping is always welcome. Normal size mug, but it's just 4 foot. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you are wrong by about a foot. Literally by a foot. 5'6", thank you. But you're not wrong that I'm a short ass and that's just a normal size mug, really. Sports Direct mugs were amazing back in the day when you got them for £1 with your shopping, I know. And now they're like £12. Just still not bad for the size of mug. Surely you'd want a smaller mug to make your hands look bigger. Depends who I'm sending the picture to. No comment. 3'6", fuck you. But yeah, so just to run through a few little mini changes. So first off, due to loss of job, adverts are on the max because I get better. First, I hate the fact that they've done it this way. Genuinely hate the fact they've done it this way. But normally, the ad revenue for affiliates is 30%. But if you have 3 minutes of ads an hour, which is literally the maximum amount, it goes up to 55%. I could do with every extra penny I can get at the minute, so I have put it up. But I have also switched from using the mod panel to my dashboard, so I can see when the ads come up. So I'll try and time, like, I'll pause the game and wait for the ads to finish, as much as I can remember to. The first one runs in, like, 50 minutes. Well, one ran at the start, which is why I went to make a drink. May as well have an advert run at the start. That gives me time to make a drink and get comfy before I start. Sorted. Jesus Christ. The ads are relatively short overall. Some people do get pissy about it, and some people definitely leave channels that ads are running on, like long ads, but what can you do? If Twitch had the brain cells to just have like a little bit at the top of the chat that comes down that has an advert in it instead, so it doesn't interrupt the stream, would be better, but yeah, I don't have the option to not have it interrupt stream. But you know. Yeah, take all the money I can from Twitch, which is also why I will also remind people that donating gives me about 97% of whatever you donate. Bits and subs, I don't get much from, in comparison. Not going to complain at anything, literally anything you feel happy to give me. I'll take it all. Like, prior to this week, it was going back into streaming. At the minute, it's going into anything I can get goes towards bills and things for the time being. Until I figure out what's going on job-wise. So what's this friggin' wall? Weird question, but if you woke up and discovered that your nipples just straight up disappeared, like just bare skin is there, and then discover that your father recently moved, and a few days later discover that your father was breaking into your room and sucking on your chest to create marks where your nipples would be. Not for any sexual reasons, just so that you would fit in. Are you okay, Pingu? What the fuck? Thank you, Stephen. That was a story and a half. What the fuck? Where did that even come from? Also, there wasn't really a question in that. There was the what if, but if it was happening, it's already happening, so, meh. I'd rather it wasn't my dad. And personally, I wouldn't really care if I lost my nipples. What are they there for, realistically, anymore? Ooh! Ooh! Okay, just tangent. What if you... No! Slight tangent. For those that are DBD related or want to try it when on the free week, which... Oh, that starts today. Yeah, so it's free from today. Anyone who wants to try it before Saturday to see if you want to join in with the multiplayer. Dead by Daylight is now free until Tuesday, I think. I want to say it's Tuesday. No, Wednesday. I think it's November 2nd. It ends. You also get 2 times blood points from now until November 1st. So if you're starting now, you'll get a hell of a good speed up. Recently found a question of the day. It's had a good responses from Barrel and Udon. Go on. If you're a potato, how would you like to be cooked? If I was a potato, how would I like to be cooked? Shut up, you! Someone giggling in the other room.
Good roasting.
You know what, I'm going to take that answer. A good roasting. To be fair, if we're going on the type of potatoes I prefer to eat, and I want to be cooked the same way, baked. Nice baked potato. Nice jacket. Otherwise roasted. But a good roasting is probably the correct one. Oh, which new Pokemon fan game? I still have that last one. Pokemon... Hello? I still have the last one you sent me bookmarked. I haven't... Wait, no, did I download it? I might have started it. No, I'm still playing Shattered Light. Still playing Shattered Light. Let me find Apollo. Found you. Let me bookmark that. All the things to destroy my free time with. Make a different version of it called Dead by Daylight, and it's just the same game but reskinned with rainbows. You say that, there's been a leak where the next couple of like skins that are coming out are like white with big pink hearts all over them. Pretty gay. Not ones I'd ever buy, but you know. Not buying any anymore, but you know. I say it on how you doing. Also, chat says hello. He says hi. Smash was a top contender. What? No idea what he said. Hmm? Oh, it's the goat.
Boiled goat.
No, it's not the meat that bugs me, it's the fucking bones. Yeah, but then there's bloody shards of bone in me curry. No. I want to be an adult. Adult sucks. Tumbleweed Tangler. I mean, that's a step up from the one that we played. Let me turn the music off. That's a step up from the one we played, like one of the first things I streamed last year. That was Infinite Fusions? No, the other one, Fused Dimensions. And the Tangler in that was fused with Baneri, so it was a Baneri with like the tangle bits around its face. It was terrifying, genuinely terrifying. So yeah, Smash is definitely a good one. Right. Don't use full screen for this one, do I? Hi, sweetie, how you doing? Ooh. And unmute. And then try to remember all the buttons and things. I remember I was using controller because I was a bit dodgy with the mouse pointing for aiming the attacks. I don't genuinely remember anything we did last week, so that's going to be fun. Oh. Okay, I'll respond to him in a second. Are you on that potato training? Hi, Barrel, how you doing? Smashed all the way. Smashed is good. My other half heard the question and walked past and went, a good roasting. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Asking all the good streamers, but you came here as well. What's up with you? Oh, yeah, I was going to go through a few things at the start, and I did like one thing and then veered off. No, my week hasn't been killer. I lost my job. So things are shit at the minute, but games. Was it a misclick? Fucking rude, Stephen. Fucking rude. Yeah, so there is also a fly in here getting on my nerves, and I'm also hot because that mug of tea is very much a heat source. Should have done it like half an hour ago so it was cooler. Oh god, why did you have me on Steam? I'll check that in a sec. Oh no, I can tab out. I don't need to tab out. I'm going to assume that that was you. It's rough, but I knew it was coming. Just not yet. It's come a lot sooner than I thought, but I knew it was on the horizon. Not lost job as in fired, lost job as in business is going under. So, no choice. This fly is going to get slapped in a second. Yeah, so there is a giveaway in the chat. If anybody would like to win a game off the game list, #win. 2 people will be drawn at the end of the stream. There is also a giveaway tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and also Wednesday currently. If we hit 625 on the charity, we'll get another one for Thursday, next Thursday. 2 people each stream, and only one win per week per person. So if you win today, you don't enter for tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, or I'll ignore you. Also, that's coming up. That's just come up in the chat. Looking forward to that. Tomorrow and Saturday, we do have an extra hour because of the 550 and 600 markers on the charity drive. So they'll go till 10. What else? And what was supposed to be a stream on Monday was... So we were supposed to be doing Boyfriend Dungeon today, Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow, Dead by Daylight on Saturday, which, again, reminder, it is the free weekend from today until either Tuesday or Wednesday. So if anyone has ever thought of trying Dead by Daylight, now is the time, because it is free on... I'm pretty sure it's on all platforms that there's a free weekend. So Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, doesn't matter. It's also cross-platform. I'll be streaming it on Saturday, so if you want to join in, get the game downloaded, you pay with your time. Your time ain't worth anything. What you're about? You're always here. Let's have a look at this Tangela. Ooh, and he's grass earth. Grass ground. That's cool. I may have to give that one a go after the current one. I like it when they have fake mods or pipe changes and things. Could I pay with someone else's time? If I could. Fucking hell. Getting drunk again on Saturday. Jesus. Can your liver survive? You got rather drunk the other night. Yeah, so what was supposed to be... Sunday is going to be the Resident Evil 8 DLC for Rose. Shadows of Rose, I think it's called. We're starting that on Sunday. We were going to do it on Monday as well as a Cheeky Monday stream, because obviously next weekend is the wedding, and then I'm off for a week for honeymoon. So, also, yeah, loss of job came 2 weeks before our wedding. You can't make this shit up. Cannot make this shit up. Yeah, so the Monday stream is going to be moved to the Wednesday because my sister's a dumbass, even though she's in the Discord and follows me on Twitter. So she's seen the schedules that I've had up since the end of last month, so a month's time, that said I was doing a Monday stream, and she's made plans. I assume as like a mini stag, because I didn't want one. So it's just like a little friend gathering. So I have that to deal with. I love how someone's just tagged me in a random tweet saying, if you want to have a beautiful Twitch banner, can you not? Leave this conversation. Yes. Untag me, thank you. Why? Like, no, don't do that. One thing if, like, I knew who you were, or if we'd spoke at any point, but I don't know who this person is. They've just randomly tagged me on a... Would you like a nice Twitch banner? No, I wouldn't. I've got one. Crap, but I've got one. It's mad shit. What's wrong with my current one? I mean, in my case, mine is shit. But In your case, yeah, why would they? Why would they? Of course you're going to tag me and shit. Yeah, they're trying to say my banner's not beautiful, even though it's literally just a... Why did I even get that? I don't think that's even one I bought. I think the banner's just a Google job. Pretty much everything else is stuff that I've got off like Etsy or whatever, but that's a Google job, I think. Yeah, so when we come back, so next week's streams are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and that's it. I'm off the weekend, I'm off the full week after, and then I'm back the week after for normal days, so Thursday to Sunday, which will be Elden Ring week. The Saturday will be 12 hours, the second 12-hour stream from the charity drive. Only the first 5 will be Elden Ring, the normal 5 hours. After that, I will be switching to something else, probably Dead by Daylight, just because any stress that I've got from Elden Ring I can take out on stabbing bitches and do some challenges while I'm at it. The week after that, however, I am going to possibly switch things a little bit, or at least once we've finished one of our current games, I'm going to switch it a bit, so that Saturday is always multiplayer day, Sunday is always Dead by Daylight day. I'll put that in regularly, and then Thursday, Friday will be the same game, so I can try and actually finish some goddamn games and not get confused as to what's going on. So, like, this we're doing today and next week, and that's it. That's all we're doing for Boyfriend Dungeon. Final Fantasy VIII, I don't know how close we are to the end, so I don't know when that's going to finish. Finishing games, I know. Surprisingly, we actually do finish quite a few. Surprisingly. Although I have started dropping more and more here and there because time. Always a way to improve it to make it a bit... That's a good point. I could just stick the cat on my banner. I need to get a decent picture of the knob, but... maybe that's not a bad idea. Everyone likes cats. It'll stop people unfollowing, so I've lost 2 since last week. Noticed that about 2 minutes ago, like, that number's not right. Bastards. Also because, literally, the week after Elden Ring, 2 games will be out that I wanted to start, and I don't want to fit them in on at the same time, which is Pokemon Violet and also God of War Ragnarok. Whereas if I do 2 streams of the same game a week, we're going to power through them a lot faster, and I won't spend the first half an hour of every stream going, what the fuck is going on? I'd like today. Already done it. It's the sideways pick of him lying across something. I mean, unfollowed on 2 of my accounts. Wouldn't surprise me if that was true. Right, let's actually get on with the game now. Let me... Where's my mouse? Okay. 7! You'll tell me if I get too clingy, right? You could never be. Yeah, I thought you might have thought that as a joke, but fine. Serious, it's important, not joking. Don't want to take your friendship for granted. Talk to you later, K. Don't say K. You are 100% the target for this run, but don't say K. I hate people that shorten OK to K. It's 1 extra letter. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a okay evening at work. A non-stressful evening at work. Let's go with that. We don't have any dates lined up, like waiting, do we? Nothing at the beach. I'm stuck on a tree. Now to have a couple of runs in the dungeon where I forget how to do anything and we just die. It should be yes. Let me just triple check if it's started. I don't know what time zone they start it on either, which is the bigger question. It's 27th to the 2nd, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know what time zone it's ran through. Dead by Daylight. Steam won't let me click it. Why? Steam? Also, fingers crossed that the stream doesn't shit itself like it did twice last week, because we did have a few more internet drops through the week. Because why wouldn't we? Virgin. Can't tell if it's started yet or not. It's also currently 60% off to buy the base game until the 1st of November, so it's £6 for the base game, which is not bad. Well, my Steam isn't saying it's free. Let me do a check. Let me just do a quick check. Dead by Daylight free weekend. Pretty sure it's today. That is a post from 2019. Why are you coming up? 2022. You. When does it start? I hate websites that have like half the page is covered by the freaking cookies thing. Can you not? October 27th to November 1st, so until Tuesday. It doesn't specify when. So at some point today, it'll be free to play. I'll keep an eye on Twitter. They'll probably tweet when it goes live as freebie. It should be today sometime. I would assume midnight by the latest. I would assume. I don't know. Right, let's go. Struggle. It was square and triangle to attack, circle to dodge. I think the R triggers, the right triggers were magic, left triggers were heal.
I wonder if any of my sponsored brands are sold here.
Yeah, okay. I don't need to fight you again, sod off. Da 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 da. Mash everything. Why did he just get, like, an exclamation mark and, like, something special is here? Oh, shit. Give me all of that. Anything to break? No. Yeah, you can. You haven't won this week, so it's fine. Always the deal. As long as it's not the same week, not bothered. Ah, fuck. Also need to remember that magic is a thing. I have the sleepy spell. Oh, there's the stairs down. Do I want to... Yeah, we'll finish the floor. I think we've got further than this floor once. Pretty sure this is the furthest we've got before death, so... We'll just hang out here a few minutes, Seven, but you don't like it here. We've had this discussion before, like 3 times. Let's destroy them. I need to read all this. We've all seen it before. I still have the thing about gifts, don't I, bookmarked? I didn't want to waste the little time that we're playing the game. What have I got? Fine bourbon, single malt scotch. Fine bourbon is a thumbs up. Single malt scotch is also a thumbs up, so he's fine with both. Neither are loved. I'm not sure what to pick for my last win. I mean, remember there is always the option of winning of letting somebody else have your win, or you can pick a game that I have to play, that I add to my playlist if I don't already have it, etc. There's better ways to destroy things. Yeah, set fire to it with your energy blade. Sorted. Ah. Ooh, a business suit. I'm not sure it's going to beat the cultist robe thing that looks nothing like a robe, but... I'll have a look at that when we lunge. It's not on, because Tom's made a curry. for this evening that is slow cooking because it's goat. And that's all I can smell. And it smells good only because it's my recipe. Oi, blah, blah. Let's collect. Oh, there is a big circle in this room. What the hell's the big red circle? Does that keep... Oh, you little bastard. Tapped out. Pretty sure that doesn't pause it, but hold on. I also have to keep having to like switch to OBS now, because I don't have a preview on this screen. Actually, could I not? Oh, that's stuck on the doorway and not killing me. Give me a sec. Where is... How do I... Pretty sure I can get rid of that. Oh, hang on. There's a pop-out option. Can I not... Can I pop out the ads manager? Yes, I can. Oh, even better. Perfect. Now I can continue using the screen I usually use. But I hadn't loaded yet today, so it wasn't muted. Now it is. There we go. Now I can see the stream preview, so I can see what's going on better. Get out of my fucking way. There we go. I remembered the spell. So I'm still considering switching back to the default fireball. I need a better, like, offensive spell to be given to me. It's the two that we've got suck. Ooh! Good. Give me a spell. Or a bucket for a hat. Fine, whatever. What are you going to use that? I can't remember how to... We've done this one with him, so it's not a new conversation. Okay, not that one. Yeah, have the other alcohol, screw it. What would suit me perfectly? The bucket hat. Fuck off. Hey. Go away. Missed anywhere, have I? There as it is. Because in theory, if a time breaks when the adverts are coming up, when the 3-minute adverts are going to run, And I can just witter for 3 minutes about whatever. And then I can remind everyone about giveaways and charity and things. Let me that, please. Because that might work for a banner. That's just spread out on the bedroom windowsill. Let me post the picture in the Discord. Discord. Pets. There you go. Legs spread. Legs spread across the windowsill in the bedroom. Oops. I'm still not quite there with the directional controls with the tabs. Every now and then I'll just ping off in a different direction. Money! Hey. Oh. Ah, back in. Look. Yeah, I think I might, if I twist that round, maybe I can make that into a banner so it's just flat across instead. There you go. Ooh, we found a... Okay, that's the word. Oh, I haven't been here with you. Come up. I heard this Moon Hunters one is pretty good. Name drop. Going about 20 minutes to cook tea, then have tea, then go to board games about 6:30. That is a little busy. What are you cooking for tea? What are you having for tea? Never found the moon though. You be the shape-shifty druid and I'll be the swordsman this time. I mean this time we haven't played before. Spend some time beating up pixel monsters and collecting loot. Seven runs over and resurrects you each time your character falls. It's a good thing you're more careful in real life than in this game. Evan smiles, wiping sweat from his eyes. Winning is hard unless we work together. I mean, even working together. Itchy nose today. Holy fuck, don't get stuck up the corner. There we go. Jesus. How in the hell did I not get hit then either? I mean, I'll take the money, but I would have preferred fell. Huh? No. Dude. Don't talk to the cat. I keep thinking you're talking to me. At least refill my heals. Go away. Mustard spread. Spread some soft cheese over it. Sprinkle garlic. What's on you if you have any, then grate cheese on top. So it's like the cheese on toast version of garlic bread. Kinda. Sounds nice. You didn't like this game, did you? I'd rather chat. How are you feeling about the monsters lately? They seem less scary than usual. Speak for your fucking self. Guess we're done here then, yes. I assume he liked that. Challenge complete, but you didn't give me a reward or anything. Just saying. Why are you giving me these right here? Oh, bum crack, what's this? Nice. Ah. Hi. Oof. Ah. Why is it doing? Oh. Oh, that's not okay. Fuck off. Sleep doesn't work on the big guy, but it might work on the little one. Yeah. Oh, this is annoying. I will read that in a sec when I'm not in the middle of a boss fight. Little stunning thing's annoying. It's a question whether normal attacks would be a bit better. See you in a bit. Can't hear them. Ah! Possibly better than using the heavy attack. That's definitely better on against these buttons. It's better mean there's another like entry point coming up. Damn it. Ah, both as well. Probably also Tom. Have it, you bastard. What? What? Oh, I got a plushie of the moth creature. That's exactly what I want. Hey, Manuke, how you doing? I'm gonna say something, but it's filthy and I apologise in advance. It's like cheese on toast, garlic bread and soft cheese had a threesome in your mouth. I mean, most of my takeaways, to be fair. Most of my takeaways. What did Tom want? Turn the hob off at 1/2 past. 1/2 past what? Give me a specific. So 15-ish minutes and then the 3-minute adverts will come in. So 15 minutes and then I'll have a brief break. Most of your takeaways involve threesomes. Yes. Hey. Anyone who is still here at 5:30, so in 40 minutes, I can't count. In 40 minutes, remind me if I haven't remembered myself. I need to turn the hob off. The era of change has been conquered.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you for the bits. I genuinely forgot that was one of the sounds. Apple guide recipe. Dark eyeliner recipe. And a new weapon. Which looks like my kind of weapon. Like if I was going to be a weapon, it would probably be something like this. I'm pretty sure I answered differently when someone asked the other day. But probably like this, like a polearm or a glaive or something. The chipped polearm is a little unwieldy in your hands. As you touch it, it transforms. Who are you?
Hey, whoa, careful. Hi, I'm Sawyer.
Hello, Sawyer. One of those days where I'm sleepy all the time. Every day. Every day. That's every day.
Sorry I'm a little long. I don't mean to be awkward to wield.
Sorry I'm a little long.
Actually, I didn't mean to be down here at all. My memory's fuzzy, and my head hurts like crazy. I feel like something's missing. It's weird. I hope so. I'll have to see how I feel after some sleep.
Little long, no good though. Long, but unfortunately very thin.
But all that has to wait because I'm late to history class. Oh, tardy. My professor's gonna dock me points for sure. But, maybe I could buy you lunch to say thanks. Here's my number. Bye for now.
Oh, we've just met. Also, I haven't had a quote for the part of the stream one. We don't need children added to the mix. That's just a standard. So we've now met Sawyer. I think 7's still the target, definitely. Mostly because Sawyer's clearly still in school for one. That's a big red flag. Ooh. I'm now a warrior, apparently. Also, that quote is actually quite fitting because he's still in school. He's still technically a kid. Nice meeting you. I only recently came out as non-binary. Please use they, them. Fair. Anyway, I don't know if you're free, but if you could buy reading is already gone, so don't expect me to be able to read a damn thing. I could buy you breakfast or lunch. I've Kicks. It's my favourite place. Sure, why not? Also, we will go into the dungeon once we've had the conversation with him, so I can use him. Sorry, they. Once we've used them, once we spoke to them, so I can use the... What did they say it was called? It wasn't a glaive, it was the other polearm. Once I can use the polearm, I'll have to go see whether the polearm's any good. Or retract my previous joke. I mean... You can fuck off. Looks like there's another dungeon now under La Rosa. Idiot Sunder will probably get himself killed down there. I think he has you to save him. Piss off. Fucking creep. Getting some weird vibes from my basement. I mean, my club's basement. It's always been creepy, but it's different. I think I saw a monster down there. I'll have a look. Nope, you were still talking. Hang on, where have you gone? Doesn't seem like the monsters will come upstairs, so we could just dance and ignore them, I guess. Let me know if you need someone to wield. Which is a sentence and a half. Oh, you want some cards, do you? Let me just move my up. My normal sized cup. Still a bit too warm to drink. Freaking hell. Okay, positivity, fun, sounds gay, and then fortune. Positivity pun is literally the last one. How does this always happen? Have a big cup of positivity. If it wants to focus. There you go. And when it says, have a big cup of tea. Is it too warm to drink? Yes. I'm one of those weirdos that has to make a hot tea, but then lets it cool down quite a bit before he drinks it. I like to drink it all at once. It is a big cup. It was like £15 off Amazon. Yeah, let's do the fortune cookie first, and we'll do the 2 gay cards. The fortune cookie is coffee foil. A tree with strong roots laughs at storms, which I think we've had before, but there you go. Tree with strong roots laughs at storms. Blasphemy. To be fair, the only other person I know that I've seen have a cup that kind of size, also a streamer, she only drinks coffee out of it. Why? Well, coffee or gin. Why? Okay, first gay card is demisexual. Which only because we're going through them again. So, like, they're all the way through in order. So, demisexual, which we have had before. Defined as when you only start to feel sexually attracted to others once you get to know them and have formed an emotional bond. Also known to be halfway between sexual and asexual. And the second one is... agasexual? It's a very cool flag. It's not going to focus on. Oh, it tried. It tried. It failed. It's also spelled differently on the front to the back. On the front it says agosexual, on the back it says agrosexual. There's a lot of spelling mistakes in this pack. I'm pretty sure it's... I want to say it's agosexual, not agrosexual. Hang on. Yeah, agosexual, so the front's correct. It means that someone can get aroused from pictures, videos, dreams, and people, but they don't have any desire for actual sexual activities. So no actual desire for sexual activities, but does get turned on by non-real things, like pictures and videos and things. Yeah. definitely not cool enough for me to drink it. 5 minutes to the adverts. What can I craft? The business suit, because I want to see what it looks like. Maybe? I mean, I don't want a summer dress, because I don't want a summer dress. I thought I already... Oh, it was the leather jacket. I haven't actually made the cultist robes yet. I need potentially glue, but I don't know where to get glue from. I might have to have a nosy on the... It fits 2 litres. It's a 70 ounce mug. It's 2 litres. Bucket recipe, bowler hat recipe. I can do both. I mean, the bowler hat with the suit. I need a top hat, really, but wouldn't be the worst looking thing. Need white sticky liquid? I thought that's what 7 was for. I mean... Yes. I'm missing glue for those, so I need to find glue. I haven't had any new spells. I'm going to switch back to the fireball. I'll try the mines again. I didn't feel like they were very good. I'll give them another go. Let's have a look at this suit. I mean, Men in Black much. I'm having it. Let's check the shops before I go anywhere else. Oh, you're this crappy shop. No, don't want this. I want this. Blue. $10 a bloody piece. Fine. Fabric as well, because I've got more to make. There's a trays, which I don't want. The legs are quite skinny. I don't know if it's they're too thin or they're too spaced. There's too much of a space in the middle. They should be brought in a little bit rather than be right up against the edge and have a big gap in the middle. So, craft. What was it doing? Cultist robes. Oh, they're those kind of rope now. Pressing. I'll have a look what they look like on, but I think I'm going to stick with the suit. Sure, a bit of glue and some liquid, that's all you need to make some glittery eyeshadow. God, no. More like dress robes rather than robes. Let's go see Sawyer. You arrive to find Sawyer and Olivia arguing. No more freebies. You haven't worked here for like a year. Come on, just one more measly sandwich. I owe a friend big time, please. Is your friend Richard by chance? How did you know? Oh, hi. I'm just paying for us both. Yeah, ooh. The robes are just ooh. Sawyer digs in their pockets for money, blushing, also 1 minute away from us. I'll stop in a sec for a little bit. Here, I found this. How many of these can I give you? They hold out 5 lumps of sugar in their palm. Olivia shakes her head. Sawyer seems slightly panicked. No, put your money away. Sawyer, I swear to all gods this is the last time. Yeah! You're the best, Livy. Why do I feel like she doesn't appreciate the nickname Livy? She doesn't seem like the type. Sit at a table. It doesn't look like Sawyer has anything to eat. Let it, bitch. Have half of me sandwich. As you eat, you see their eyes tracking your sandwich carefully, unable to stop staring. No, don't slow down. Sorry, let's talk about something else. They swallow hard and avert their eyes. Yeah, I'll hang on this because adverts are starting in 10 seconds, so just so nobody misses anything. I don't think anything interesting is about to happen, but just to make sure. And it gives me time to have a tea break. Also, enjoy cooking your threesome toast. That should be the name, the threesome toast. Also, enjoy your board games. I hope you fail at all of them. Ah, perfect temperature. Also, I could fully fit my face in this pretty much. Adverts are now on. Oh. You can tell it's a stupidly large mug because I have to use 2 hands to do it properly. There is literally probably 4 mugs of my the normal mugs I would use. There's about 4 mugs worth of tea in that. And I could probably fit about 7, maybe 8 mugs of tea in that. Which is absurd. So while we're having this little mini break, let me just check the Twitter, see if DBD have said anything. No. So still no. No idea when the freebie starts. Did we refresh on? No. Why is there not just a refresh option on the Steam client? Like, let me refresh the page for DBD, because then I can just keep refreshing and see if it's Dead by Day Steam. Just do it on browser. Every time we have a break, I'll give it a refresh and see if the free weekend has started yet. Which it definitely hasn't yet, because it's still on. Oh, why am I logged in? Log me out, bitch. It always gives you different information if you are and you aren't logged in. Oh, for God's sake, go away. Oh, it's not letting me load the page. Thank you. Yeah, also a reminder, and like obviously anyone who's not subbed probably won't hear this because adverts, but hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game off the game list. 2 people will be drawn at the end of the stream. Anybody can enter, as nobody has won yet this week. Feel free to chuck yourselves in. You don't have to win for yourself, you can win for somebody else. You can pick a game to add to my streaming list, as long as it's not horrendous. Whatever you want. You just pick a game, you get the code, you do what you want with it. Once you've been sent it, it is yours to do what you like with. So do you know what's actually quite nice? Having the stream up and not having work open to the left. Technically, I'm still working for them, because I said I'd stick around until they actually close down on November 27th. But there's nothing to do at the minute other than issue refunds for people, so I'll just leave it closed until after. Also, welcome back anyone who was not subbed, or staff, or VIP. Adverts have just finished. So again, reminder, hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game off the game list that I just put in the Discord, in the chat. There is also the charity drive going on if anybody is willing and able and would like to donate. There is the information. There is still things you can trigger. So if we hit 700 before the end, which will be a week tomorrow, so I'll put it until the last stream before I go away rather than the end of the month. If we hit the 700, there'll be another 12-hour stream at some point. It'll be a multiplayer 12-hour stream. I just don't know which week yet. There is also an extra giveaway started every 25. Every 50 is an extra hour towards stream. Every 15 is treats for the cat. And if you do 20 or more, you can make me do a chili bean. And $5 or more, you get to draw something on my face. I think that's it. And back to the game. They swallow hard and avert their eyes. I insist you have some of my goddamn sandwich. At your more forceful invitation, Sawyer takes half and wolfs it in 2 bites. Wow. I want you to have these, okay? I mean, I don't think that was any more expensive than buying sugar in the dungeons out of the vending machine, so works for me. They give you a few sugar lumps. You awkwardly stuff them into your pocket. Sawyer smiles, pleased with themselves. Hey, I was looking online yesterday, and a lot of weapons in Verona Beach are getting chips lately. Maybe there's something about the dry summer heat that makes us brittle. Or maybe someone's doing it. What, chipping us on purpose? A serial chipper? Serial chipper? I'm not sure what the point would be. I hope they're not targeting students in particular, that'd be so creepy. Sawyer's eyes wander back to the plate, where only crumbs remain. A wild cat growl erupts from under the table. Is there an animal loose in here? After a moment, you realise it's Sawyer's stomach. Sorry, even after you shared that sandwich with me. To be honest, I can't afford much to eat. I had a good job for a while, and I get free rent from my mom, but it's hard. You're in school! Unless you're in college. We'll be in college. Give me a sec. How old is this? How old is Sawyer meant to be? Sawyer, are you in school or are you in college or what? University? Doesn't specify, just says student, but also says they were enrolled in the same business course as Olivia, and Olivia, I'm pretty sure, is not a child, so makes me feel less weird. How do people afford eating anyway? Is everyone rich? Restaurants are so expensive. Most people don't live in, like, only eat in a restaurant. Because that would be stupid. Some people live off pot noodles. And there's nothing wrong with that, because they are quite nice. And they rip people off. Scones only cost like 10 cents of flour and 10 cents of butter. I'm in a business class, and it seems to me someone could disrupt that market easily. Cut out the middleman, buy the ingredients yourself. I can make an app that tells you how to make a dish like a restaurant would. You'd save costs by not having a waiter or hostess too. Boom, what do you think?
Really?
Let's just agree. I could call it Kitchen. There's an app. Ugh, that sounds so dumb. I mean, it probably exists already. I don't know, I hate business stuff, to be honest. I'm more into history class. I was just taking it for easy credits, but everyone in the class is so competitive. I have to come up with a business idea for my semester project, and this is all I got. My next step would be documenting how to turn ingredients into food. I don't know how to boil an egg. I tried once and ended up with a black husk. What the hell did you do to the egg?
Whoa!
I'll do a little research on egg boiling first, but then I'll hit you up for lessons. If I bring the ingredients, do you think? I'll just wait. Weird takes a breath and gathers their courage. Is it a date?
Yup.
We'll see. Because it's not, but sure, if that's what you want. Gotta get to history, but let me know if, when you're heading to the dunge. I did some first aid on my cracked blade and I'm ready to fight again. The attack throws the glaive, immobilizing enemies. They can still attack, but they're immobilized. Ooh. Ooh.
Bye.
Okay, we'll do what we did with 7 when we go back to the dunge, and we'll start from the bottom, the first floor, and just go to the first elevator, which is like the 5th floor, just to get used to it. Oh, it's complete. Works for me. Anybody else other than the next dunge? Which we'll do after we've tried out the glaive. Pole arm, glaive, whatever. Sounds like to boil an egg you have to use a lot of water, like a whole pot full. But that was my problem. Did you put any water in the pot? Or did you just chuck an egg in a pot and turn on the heat? Because maybe cooking isn't your thing. Oh, hello. Hello, lads. Round 7 and so. Is it just me, or does 7 have one of these moments with every bloody person? But I don't think we've had any that didn't involve 7. Not since we've met 7, anyway. We find 7 and Sawyer chatting. 7 is shrugging. I just did what felt natural and took the opportunities as they came. I don't understand. You just decided to become a dancer and then it happened. Sort of, yeah. I worked hard, but also I got really lucky. Right place, right time. What if it went wrong? What were your plans B, C, and D?
What?
My plans? B, C, and D? I have other meds. Oh, you mean... you meant a backup plan? No.
Wow.
The needy screaming cat has been fed and let outside. I would say the same, but he was fed and then put in the bedroom out of the way. Slightly different. Also needy screaming cat. Oh, wow. No backup plans. Why? What's your life? What are your life goals then? How did you pick your dream career? I want to change the world. I don't know if that's a career exactly, though. Sometimes I want to go help volunteer to feed hungry children across the world. But sometimes I want to go fight the greedy politicians making that hunger happen. Most of the time it's hard enough just getting up in the morning for class. I hear that. It helps when you know you can go to the dunge afterwards, though.
Yep.
Definitely, I sleep so much better after too, after all that exercise.
Whoa.
Whoa, you've been there the whole time?
Hey,
Sneaky, sneaky. But sure, if you want to call me from the dungeon. I'll come, nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Right? Why were you already in the dungeon? You're a mutual interest, you could say, like Korean barbecue. What? Yeah, except... Wait, what? She doesn't like food at all. Watering time. You're here, so we both like them. We go out for them. What else? You're just hungry. You're right, how did you know? I heard there was free pizza in one of the dorms. Wanna come? Wow. Wow. Oh. He's ready for another date. Some point soon, hopefully. Bruh. Right, let's go give the pole arm a go before we start the next dungeon. Floor 1, please.
This place is huge. Think they charge rent?
Okay, so you don't get a combo with your heavy, but you can be thrown. Ooh. Let's not do that when there's things flying towards me. Not sure how I feel about that one, to be honest. Feels like I wouldn't really use the heavy because it's not that great. Plus it doesn't seem to chain like... Nope. It does change that if I do 1, 2 and then heavy. Okay, it works as part of a chamber. It doesn't work by itself as just heavy attacks. For me, at least. Okay, changes. If I do it as the, like, light, heavy, instead of light, slightly different. I can set it on the end. Oh, there we go. Light, heavy. That works. Ooh. I think I prefer the lighter saber or whatever the hell he's called. I'd probably put this about third. I still think the dagger is second best. Dagger's pretty quick and useful. Let's go see the shop. We haven't been to the shop for a little bit. I don't actually remember what it sells. Hi. We got rather expensive gifts and crap clothes. Are any of those a heart for 7? Digital camera, blue lipstick, crimson lipstick. I would assume no for the lipsticks, but I don't know for a fact. Blue lipstick is a no. Crimson lipstick, I'm assuming, is also a no. Crimson lipstick is literally not listed. Digital camera is a heart. Where's the frickin'... Okay, red lipstick is actually a yes. He's actually happy with a red lipstick. He's very happy with the camera. The next gift 7 can have is the camera. One more floor and then we can try the other dungeon. Ah! Ooh, hello. Ah. Leave from the elevator and then we'll go try the second dungeon, see what that's about. Ooh. I'm now worthy. Wow. Messages that I've missed. I was looking up what to cook. This might be a little complicated. The new hotness. Grilled cheese! What do you think? Is it too hard? Can we do it? Be fine. If you say so, on my way. God damn it, I didn't say come over. A few minutes later, Sawyer arrives with groceries.
Hi.
I wasn't sure which recipe to follow, so I got a few different things. Sorting through the bags, you find 5 different cheeses and various fruits. What kind of grilled cheese are we making? You can see fear in Sawyer's eyes as they look at the expensive ingredients.
Yup.
Keep it simple. Not going to get ahead of myself, we'll see what happens. We show them how to grate cheese and melt butter in a pan. Wasn't so hard. The next step says we need some kind of weird TBSP cheese. What's a tubspa? Tubspa. 2 terrific butter specimens? No, that's not right.
Wow.
Tablespoon. Tubspa. What's a tubspa? Oh, big spoon. It seems easy to remember though, like in snuggling. You're very much the little spoon, aren't you, Sawyer? Sorry if I ask dumb questions. I feel like I can be honest with you and ask you anything. Seems so nice, but are you secretly judging me?
Aww.
A little. Well, I probably deserve it. I'd judge I'd judge me a little too if I were you. There was a kid I knew who didn't learn how to tie her shoes till 5th grade. I guess I'm a little like her. At least until I absorb all your cooking skills. Oh wait, I know how I can help. Now I can cut the bread and the cheese. Sure. You awkwardly cut the bread with Sawyer's blade. They're a bit long to do so comfortably. That was less awesome than I'd hoped. I guess I'm better for killing monsters. Maybe if there were a monster made of bread, then I'd be set. You assemble the cheese on the bread and put it in the frying pan. So, random question. Did you go to college? Yeah, we're on break, aren't we? Oh, so just taking a break from the grind, huh? I guess most people are on summer break, but I'm trying to cram in more classes. And maybe I can graduate early. Sorry if my question was random, I didn't mean to pry or anything. How was that random? Like, that's like one of the first things you'd probably ask someone if you started seeing them. You know, what do you do? Are you studying? What do you do for a job? Hobbies? That kind of shit? Like, not that random. Wanted to ask because you seem like you have it all figured out. I guess you'll be even more impressive and mature once you get a degree. Wait, do you smell that? Is that baby burning? Looks like the heat was on high even though the recipe said medium. You have created burnt mess.
Man.
Can't even make the simplest grilled cheese, really. Feel so stupid, I hate this. Maybe this is all pointless.
Yup.
I'll show you. Sure, if you want to do it, I'll pay attention and take notes. Carefully reassemble the sandwich and put it in the frying pan on medium heat. Oh, so that's how you do it. Carefully flip the sandwich. The scent of melting cheddar fills the air. Flip it to better cheese. You have created a delicious grilled cheese. Hey, what's this? When Glaive returns from being thrown, do damage to all enemies nearby. Oh, that's better. Glaive throws and returns faster. Yep, keeping that one.
Whoa.
Cooking is a real transformation. Way more magical than people turning into swords. Sure. Sure. They wolf down their sandwich a bit too quickly, burning their mouth. Plus, the ingredients for this were like $3. If I cook instead of going to restaurants, I might be able to afford a textbook someday. Christ. I'd like to offer a gift. I don't have a textbook for you, unfortunately. But how about some fried mackerel? I'm assuming food's going to be the way for Sawyer, gift-wise. Sawyer's phone beeps. They glance at it and their jaw drops. Bridge! There's been a Rose of Venus sighting in Verona Beach. I've got to go.
Whoa.
Roses of Venus? What? They're the coolest artists in the world. They graffitied the Louvre. Or the Louvre. What? Louvre? The Louvre. Not sure how to say it. The French Museum. They graffiti for good. Stuff with a real message were dreamlike. Truth and beauty bombs. Anyway, I've got to go see this mural for myself. See ya. That grilled cheese put me into a sleep coma. I should sell it as a sedative. Tastiest sedative in the West. Hi, Enclave. How you doing? Just have to not eat one before a test. Oh, but I forgot to tell you. I was so pumped from yesterday that I made breakfast. All by myself. The egg wasn't blackened at all. I cut the bread myself too. I feel so powerful. Achievement unlocked. Jesus Christ. Also, it's pretty much past. Let me just go turn the hob off for Tom. Give me a second. Not entirely sure my curry recipe really entirely is going to work for goat, but see how that goes. It's supposed to be a chicken curry. And it's a recipe I've used like tons of times. It's really good, so I've written out and tweaked it a few times, so it's my recipe now. Tom's nicked it to do a goat curry. Fucking goat. Oh. Okay. So why can't I, like, play with the plushie that we got? That sucks. Which of you drinking out of that cup is hilarious. Oh, hello. Hey, it's one that's not thingy. Not 7. What, you're saying it's your first time? No, I mean, well, sort of. I don't know, I don't want to mess things up. Well, there's no sense wasting time. They probably can't read your mind. So just ask them if they want to, whenever you want to. But how? Like that, you just say, hey, do you want me? Wow. Wow. Wow, you're asking Sunder for advice and asking me out, aren't you? Jesus Christ. I just looked at the memes channel. There's been similar over here as well in the past, when things weren't quite accepted. People are just ringing sick and saying, "Sorry, I'm too gay to come into work today." Sunder, it's not the same as asking if someone wants a coffee. Okay, well you can throw in a flourish. I like to use a rose, and not having a shirt on helps.
Hey.
Like so. Sometimes just a hello will do the trick. Too gay to come into work today. What if I just come back to the post that Manuka just put in the memes channel? But, homosexuality was still classified as an illness in Sweden in 1979, so the Swedes protested by calling in sick to work, saying they felt gay. In that sense, it's freaking great, because protest the fuck out of that shit. In the opposite sense, it's bad because they shouldn't have ever needed to do that. Oh my gosh, no thank you. I mean, thank you for helping, thank you for trying to help, but this has been... how long have you been there? Never mind, don't answer that. I wasn't talking about you and me, it was a hypothetical question, if that's okay. Is that okay?
Hey.
Don't take Sunder's advice. This world could use more openness and communication, don't you think? Openness doesn't mean unbutton your shirt. Sure, but I don't want to, like, be sexually aggressive or make anyone uncomfortable. Different scores for different swords. Each person has their own preferences anyhow. For example, if I engage my abs versus flex or scoop, it attracts a different type. Wow. Wow. Disagree, it always means that. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go.
See ya.
Thanks. You can pay me back later. I have to get back to work anyway. Wow. Sawyer flees the scene and Sunder winks as he saunters away. Right. Anybody else out and... Hello. How have I not noticed there's a friggin' mansion up here? How have I not wandered up far enough to notice there's a building here? Who is this? You arrive just as a hearse drives away. It's someone... It seems someone died. there's a number of potential boyfriends and girlfriends and friends. There's only one that we're targeting. We're getting there. Who's died? What? You're another one, aren't you? I think. You look familiar. A young person stares down the street
Goodbye.
after it. Sorry, did the bird just speak?
Until next time, Alice. Farewell.
Sorry
Don't
for your
talk about
loss.
her. You didn't know her. Oh,
Okay.
it's you. Huh. Why did you come here?
Exploring the town. Purse their lips, eyes dark.
No, I meant Verona Beach. You're the cause of all this, you know.
Sorry?
The monsters, the universe thrown out of balance. If it weren't for you, maybe Alice would still be alive.
Who the fuck is Alice? Their shape begins to change. Hold the motherfuck on. There's a scythe.
Maybe I should just end you and see if status quo returns.
Don't you just hate it when that happens? They seem serious. This seems like an important decision. Your life is on the line. Back off.
Strong-willed. Self-possessed.
Actually, 4 times this week, Jesus. The scythe moves closer to you, as if enticed by your challenge. There's a moment of silence as a breeze passes between you.
Fine. I can't just kill a random person I just met. I guess. Even you.
Pretty human.
Hush.
Uncertainty passes over their features.
So, why did you come to Verona Beach? I'm Rowan.
Yes, you should apologize,
My threat
bitch.
wasn't personal, I assure you.
I'm pretty sure any form of death threat is personal. There is no such thing as a non-personal death threat, dickhead.
But I suppose I would also feel angry in your situation. I should have expected as much, since you rose to my challenge. I must remember to treat you as an equal, even if you are ignorant of some matters.
The Scythe, massive yes. The general voice and attitude, kinda yes. But this kind of thinking pisses me off on anybody. People who complain about other people being ignorant of certain matters and then treating them like shit because they're ignorant of those matters, but then they don't tell them about the matters. If someone's ignorant about something, educate them. Don't be a prick. Like, what's your problem? Yeah, enlighten people. Don't just fucking be a dick to them because they don't understand something.
Oh well. The reason you came to Verona Beach doesn't particularly matter.
Well, stop asking then.
My grandmother is gone either way. And you're here now. We'll have to survive somehow, in spite of your chaos. You know, dungeons everywhere.
Yeah, what chaos,
Creatures
bitch?
running amok. Someone's violating the laws of nature. There's a wrongness, rippling. You've been seeing weapons damaged, haven't you? It's a pattern of evil intent. Only a witch of very high caliber can hope to make things right again. And I should get back to it. That's what Alice would have wanted.
Oh, they don't acknowledge my question of if they're a witch.
Goodbye.
They disappear into the house, leaving you alone on the street. Well, fuck you too, then. I'll just invade them again. Sir, I would like to wield the scythe, please. Is there anything else that I've missed because I just didn't venture across the paths or anything? There's a church, by the look of it. Okay, let's go see what this new dungeon is. Not a witch, they're a scythe. Well, maybe they could be both. You don't know. Dungeon fear unidentified.
We're equal partners, okay?
Sure. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by my drinks. And there's a friggin' turret. You're not even the kind of drink I like. There's not enough in the glass. Written into the 11 laws that you can't do that. Trust me, I'm a moron. Well, every Saturday your drinks attack you. Yeah, I can see those turrets being annoying if there's more than one. Or if they're at a distance and I can't see them. Ew. A potted succulent recipe. Next floor. Basically. Oh my fucking god, there's Knuckles. There's knuckle dusters. I can punch the shit out of things. I need this. You find a set of bladed brass knuckles. Seems like some of the claws are missing. An engraving on the side reads, Pocket. At your touch, the metal begins to stretch and... I've just remembered who this is. It's a kitty! Offer hand to sniff. The cat eyes you warily, but allows you to come closer. Find a phone number on his collar. Put it into your phone before he scampers off. There is a kitty that turns into knuckle dusters. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not a dateable thing, because that's weird, but I might have to make best friends with that cat. What pretty ribbon. Give me the thing. My cat was missing for a while and just reappeared with this phone number in his mouth. So I guess you found him. Thanks. If so, I was really worried. No problem. I can outright go, is there a reward? Otherwise, can I hide him? Text me and I'll let him out. He likes to roam. Let him out? Looks like he's headed to the park. Little killer. Sure, so I can obviously go meet the cat in the park. Okay, the ones with boxes unbreakable. I had a feeling that might have been. I am not the king of crabs. Prince of crabs. I want to be king. Liquidator access. Nothing until I've finished exploring the floor. It says, oh, there's a thing down there. I'll go for the access because that might be another store place. I'm not sure what the speaker was doing, but it did something. Kigurumi. I don't remember what a Kigurumi is. Need to know what a Kigurumi is. I want to craft it if it's going to be some cat. Oh, onesie. Friggin' onesie. And an amethyst business suit. Ooh, I could get a purple suit instead. Ooh. Seven releases a long exhale as if he's been holding his breath. We sit together quietly on one of the branches. Why are we sitting on a branch? not big trees. Can't see that many stars here in Verona Beach anymore. Too much light pollution, and the fact that we're underground. When I was growing up, I loved stargazing at the constellations. I even had a little telescope. Mythology, I'm guessing? Both the science and the myths, I guess. Giant balls of gas, who were also heroes and creatures. I tracked my favourite constellation every night, the Pale Dancer, an old goddess of death and victory. Then we moved to Seoul, and all I could see, and I couldn't see the constellations anymore. I watched music videos instead. If you want, maybe we'll go to the beach at night sometime. We could see more. A potential beach date coming up. There's the stairs, right? Let's go see what the access on the vending machine is. Just that this area's shop. Yeah. What do you sell? What is that? Ooh, you've got steel glue, dark essence, holy energy. Give me a dark essence, just so I've got one. Oh, I should have traded these. I've got more of those. I'll have a couple steel as well. There we go. One of everything. What are you? Get out of my face already. Can't you see I'm shopping here? No. Why is it always when I'm broke there are big as fuck discounts on lots of stuff I want to try, like there's new flavours. Ben & Jerry's ice cream in Estonia that I want to try, and it's discounted but I can't afford it. Ooh, what new flavours? What new flavour? Also same though, literally the moment I lost my job on Sunday, I started getting emails from every bugger going, there's a Halloween sale on, you know. Like, fucking taking the piss. Only issue with the cup is it's a bit wide, so I keep missing my mouth. Yeah, we've heard about the the whoopings that Silver's had for buying you things. You just don't buy the thing and then get the offer. I've had that a lot of times. What was the last thing I got? I think it was this monitor I bought, and then literally like 2 days later, before it was even delivered, it went on sale for like 60% off. It's like, you fucking arseholes. Chocolatey love affair. Chocolate ice cream with sea salt chocolate chunks, salted caramel swirl, and salted caramel chunks. Ooh. If it wasn't chocolate ice cream, any other ice cream, chocolates, I don't like chocolate ice cream, but those bits in the ice cream, that sounds amazing. Can you email me some? Well, I like the caramel choo choo because that has the salted caramel swirl and the salted caramel chunks and things. I really like the caramel choo choo. Caramel choo choo or cookie dough. Cookie dough is always a thing. Why is the stairs going up? Ooh. Occultist mitre? What? And a sun hat. Honey bun ice cream. Honey anything is great. Last spell? Doesn't ring a bell, no. I really like fish food and caramel sutra, but they're not sold here anymore. I don't mind fish food. I don't think I've ever had caramel sutra. I don't mind fish food. They wouldn't be a choice. Get out of the way. Ow! Ah, I was picking up money, you bastard. That was it. Last spell. Let's have a look. When's the next advert? 15 minutes. The last spell. I mean, it'd have to be a bookmark it until I get a money job, if it's a good game. No, not my kind of cup of tea. Too much going on the screen. Yeah, I've seen similar games. I haven't seen that one before. I've seen similar games, but there's too much on the screen for my eyes. About like 15 years ago, there was an amazing ice cream which was something flavoured. Treat dessert for kids made out of sugar and eggs whipped to fluff. Ooh. Me. It sounds like something I'd happily have. Get fucked. I've just bought glue, you bastards. Ooh, let's play pool. What do you think? Am I more of a solid or a stripe? Solid. I guess my new workout is effective then. I'll have to stick to it. What did you mean emotionally? You're one of the only people who knows the real me, you know. It's a new feeling. Thank you for taking some time to recharge our batteries. Players into weapon form, ready to return to the dungeon. Goes back to like freaking play pool as a sword. Hi V, how you doing? Also, hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game off the game list. 2 people will be drawn at the end of the stream. And another 2 tomorrow, another 2 on Saturday, and another 2 on Sunday. Lots of people winning. Turn-based, so it's not too bad. Still too much on the screen. Pretty much any game where there's stuff going on all over the place, I can't concentrate. Ooh, make me a drink. These fancy drinks always look like an awful lot of effort. Little umbrellas, or smoke, or foam, or at the very least, so much ice shaking. Also, I've just done my ad manager. Maybe it's because I don't really drink much, but I don't see the point. Novelty? Maybe I should be glad I don't care about novelty much. Seems expensive and tiring. We have better things to do anyway, like beatdowns. There. Why is there giant hands and lips? Away with your weird floor thing. Ow! Just got smacked in the face by a glass. That's not okay. You're not even a good cocktail. Go away. Dark Prince recipe. What's that when it's at home? Oh! Oh! Wait. I'm sorry, a fox hood? Well, we know what I'm making the second we get out of the dungeon. Cannot put a fox hood in a game and me not wear it. It's also now like my default Fall Guys skin. Fox Hood. Oh yeah, kisses somewhere someone wants them. Thank you. Oh sweet Jesus. You'd think a gold bar would give me more than $10. Just saying. $10 frickin' dollars. Oop. Best part of a concert, the backstage hangout afterwards. You like groupies? Ooh, no. I mean, it's fine if someone is chill, but usually tour groups and VIP tickets are more intense. I've really liked escaping all of that in Verona Beach. Made it really relaxing. Backstage might be really different next year. I don't know what will happen. Probably not happen at all, seeing as she keeps freaking complaining about it. Somehow, I don't think you want to be a boy band member anymore. What's in the box? Ooh, a new spell. About bloody time. I'm not a fan of new things. What's in here? Some glue. And Last Guy Cologne. You things are getting on my hits. The stripe killers. Oh yeah, I guess you bring out my fun side. Is that what stripe means? I'm not sure. One of the only people who knows the real me, you know? It's a new feeling. It's basically the same reaction regardless of which one I pick. Has what crab died yet? What crab are we on about? Well, that's rude. 1 for 5. That's a fucking expensive piece of liquid. Let's gather stuff on further. It's got a spurge of inspiration what to do with the interior of my house. It's going to be a lot of work to gather all the materials. I still haven't had any inspiration for my house. I took down the farm with the intention of expanding it and making it into a proper farm area, and then I gave up and couldn't be arsed. At some point, I will have a proper house on that freaking server. Actually has things that are, rather than just a room. But saying that, I also haven't been on to reset my shop, have I? Damn it. I completely crossed my mind. To reset my shop. house look like a horse? You constantly confuse me. I confuse people anyway, I don't need that.
Hello.
Holy shit! Hold on a second. I'm gonna assume from the hello. I don't know who that was. Yep. Hi Wheeler, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. It's appreciated. Yeah, we have text to speech on resub stuff. So on resubs, I think it's 50 plus cheers or something else. Donos? I think it's donos. I think donos you can put a message on. Night armor. Ooh. I could do with a friggin' thingy. Let me stick that on my tally for Bean. Hang on. Yep. Ooh. All the time I've known Burn to play my server, it's never really had. Well, you mean like the first time when I played your server and I just literally dug a hole under your bridge and just lived there for like a couple weeks? Literal troll, yep. Yep, literally a troll living under the bridge. And then stopped playing and then came back and made like... Actually, what did I even have on land? On yeah, on lands. What did I even have? Oh, I had like a small area where I built a little fishing area and I never left. I just fished constantly. I was back when you streamed. Jesus Christ. That's been a while. Has been a while. I'm an actual house with side building, so it's way ahead of Bird's Place. I have a building. That's it. Right, let's head out. Particularly because adverts will be running in a couple of minutes. So I'll go do less interesting things for a little bit while the adverts run. Oh, I've gone up from Worthy to Swashbuckler. And up to a Challenger. And up to a Gladiator. Fucking hell. And up to a Brandisher. I'm now a Brandisher. Did a clip of you trying to kill a bunny for solid 30 minutes. Bunnies are bastards. You sleep heavily, and when it's morning, your eyelids feel sticky, like they don't want to open. You remember today's your birthday. God. Another year closer to death. At least, I'm on an adventure. Let's go with that. You think about how scared you used to be of everything. Can't help smiling as you get up. You find a package outside your door waiting for you. Inside is a birthday cake from Jessie. It seems to be freshly baked just this morning. Good fucking cake, to be fair. You're just about to cut a slice, and there's a knocking at the door. You longingly set the cake aside and go to answer the door.
Hi, cuz. Happy birthday.
What did you just do?
Brought a friend. I hope that's okay.
No, it's not okay. I didn't particularly want you turning up. Just leave the cake and piss off. Even clips can't be 30 minutes. Tad exaggeration. Was it though? It might not have been a clip of 30 minutes, but you might have spent 30 minutes. Yeah, leave the cake and piss off. Why would you kill a bunny though? Why wouldn't you? There's plenty of them, it's fine. At least on Minecraft.
Hey.
Oh, you bought 7.
Happy birthday.
I thought we'd eat cake and give you a couple of little presents. Nothing too intense. I can't stay long, I just wanted to see you. It's tradition for the birthday boy to use a weapon friend to cut the cake. You up for it? I could. I'm a little worried I'll explode it, but it's up to Richard. What do you think? I mean, we don't have to follow tradition. Do it! Do it, let me swing Seven's sword around. 7 vibrates in your hand with restraint. Frosting still goes flying everywhere. You manage to salvage a few pieces from the wreckage. I warned you, it's fine. Still cake, what do I care? I'd eat it as a milkshake. Same. That special birthday cake flavour. So vanilla, so sugar. Wow, your mom made this? Like I could taste the love. Also, adverts are starting in less than 10 seconds, so I'm going to just leave it there for a bit until the adverts finish. In fact, I'm also going to go and have a quick wee break, because if their adverts run for 3 minutes, perfect. I'll be back in a sec. I won't be long. The adverts will probably still be going when I get back. I won't be long. I love how the cat is still just passed out on the windowsill. Still 2 minutes of adverts. So, reminder for anyone who can hear me. Hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game at the end of the stream. And also, charity drive is still going. It's going to run until next Friday. Technically more than a month, but that's the last stream before I go off for a week. So we'll run it till next Friday. But all of the things you can trigger are in the doc. If you are willing and able. It's obviously very appreciated if you can. God, why are you downloading Dreamlight Valley? Is that even any good? I've not seen us anything from it since it came out. Literally nothing. I have to go look for the family cat in like half an hour, no worries. Also, is Dead by Daylight freaking free yet? No. When is this free weekend supposed to start? It's supposed to be today and it's already 6 o'clock. Like, oh, our updated community guidelines are live. Same policies but clearer than ever with more context on the why behind each policy, more examples, new format of 5 level categories. Less legal jargon for easier read. Okay, I'm going to have to read through that later. For anyone else that wants it, there is a thing. Which have updated their community somewhere. Oh, that page doesn't even work. Wow. Oh, there's a dash in the... Put an extra dash in it, I think. Nope, that's also not right. Twitch, you can't even post the right link. Fucking... I don't know where it'd be. So ignore the link I just put in the chat. Load of crap. That's fine, we haven't carried on with the game yet. The advert's still running. Yeah, they disabled giving bits anonymously because it was being abused. Like, sure, but make it toggleable. Don't just remove it. Like, let the streamer choose. Which wouldn't be difficult. The fact that they just... The worst bit is that they didn't even announce it. They just did it. And then they only announced that they'd done it when people kept messaging them going, where the fuck has this gone? They didn't actually, like, announce they were going to do it. They just went, nah, we're just disabling this quietly. That was the worst bit. Like, I understand why they've done it. I don't disagree that some channels definitely could do with it to help. But don't just do it out of nowhere and then not tell anyone until they complain about it. Stops making so much sense on Twitch, you might break it. I mean... Need to get like a big straw so I can drink out of that easier. Might have to harass Tom to find me a straw. Because, you know, I got no money for one. Why are we doing this? Look. We don't know because you haven't even put a working link on the thing, dear. Yeah, you've now just deleted the post on Twitter. Which, please. literally makes no sense. Why have I got a thing? Oh, I just got a gift sub for Healing Vibe. Pop over later and say thank you. Yeah, it should be a toggleable feature. Like they've it's a similar concept to what they've done for raids. You can disable raids for an hour if you're getting hate raids. So if you're going to give that as a disableable, like a temporary disable or a toggle, why would you not do that for anonymous bits? Because most channels doesn't get abused on. It's just for like channels where you have bits to then have text to speech and then someone does it anonymously and says something very bad. I understand the problem. I don't like the way they've attempted to fix it. But that seems to be a recurring thing with Twitch this year. Understand the problem they're trying to fix, don't understand why they've made the stupid decision they've made. Yeah, you could just have it as an option to disable it, like have anonymous and non-anonymous, like actual cheers, as separate entities, kind of thing. So then in your stream elements or whatever, you can disable it differently. Non-anonymous, yeah. Non-anonymous. Right, adverts have finished, so let's carry on. Reminder, hashtag win in the chat if you want to win a game, and the charity drive is running. It is at the top of the chat if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, it's there in the chat. Mobile. Another thing, why did they not, when they added this charity thing as a built-in thing on Twitch, why is it not on mobile? You have to go to a frickin' browser page and then log into your Twitch in order to donate on your mobile. It's why? It's no sense. Are you halfway to current bean or old bean? Because I did put it up a bit. It's now 20k. Mostly in preparation because I'm also slightly changing how they're gonna be triggered after the thing. So once the charity drive ends, it'll be 500 plus bits, like in one cheer, will trigger a bean. But it's sticking to 5 subs, give subs, resubs. I'm not doing followers because they go up and down all the time. It confuses me. What else was it? 20k channel points. And $10 or more. Don't know. We'll do a bean. Trigger a bean. Plus the usual, if I swear during a no swear, do a banned action during a banned action thing, etc. Maybe now's a good time to give Richard my gift. Here. He gives you a cardboard tube. You find a chronocyte poster inside it. Sure. Don't know if you like that show as much as I do, but I thought of you when I saw it. I love it, sure. I know it doesn't quite add up, but I was like, do I put it as 1,000 bits? Because no one's going to throw 1,000 bits. I've literally never had... I don't think I've even had a 500 bits thrown at me before, so... $5 just seems too low. Whereas when you put it into bits and you say 500, it sounds higher. Thank you for the bit. Bit party. 100, she's one at a time, because fuck. Same as there's also, or there will be at some point, I haven't ever written it yet, will be a regular post in the chat to tell you what you can do to trigger chili beans, because currently it's just in the About Me section. Which will also note that if you want to do it and also give me a decent cut of what you're throwing money-wise at me for it, donate, because I actually get that money. Unlike Thingy, so maybe I will put it down to 5. It was on 5 before. Maybe I'll leave it on 5. So it's like that. If you had the money to buy 50,000 bits, just donate it. If you genuinely wanted to give someone 50,000 bits, and they have a donate option, just donate the money that you would have spent on the 50,000 bits, because they don't get fuck all out of it when you buy the bits. Like, we don't get sod all. Like, as an example, currently, hi John, how you doing? Currently a sub is, in the UK, is £4. The tier 1 sub. I get about £1.80 out of that. That's it. Bits are even shitter. But there are ways you can interact. So I don't mind with like the sound alerts and things, because you're at least interacting, you're causing something with your bits. Whereas a donation just throws money straight at me. It doesn't trigger anything, but, you know. Jeff Bezos gets a hard on though. Fucking... Can he? Can he? I reckon he can't. I reckon he can't. Also, don't forget to do #win in the chat, John. Seven gives you a small smile. I should probably watch that show, huh?
Yeah.
It's good. I hear the team is making a game now called Lucifer Within Us. Probably why his wife left him. Well, you wouldn't leave for any other reason, would you? Because at least he can pay for everything. Like, there's got to be something bad going on for you to leave. Really bad. Trying to not get it up isn't the worst thing in the world, but, you know. Got you a little something too. So for my birthday, you've given me a recipe to make a hat. You could have just bought me the hat, you prick. Guess it gives you an envelope. You open it to find assembly instructions for a phoenix cap. How many bits do you get for a tenner? Maybe I'll just up the bits instead of drop the donation. Oh, I can't check because I can't share in my own channel. What if I wanted to buy them? $1,000's like £6.80 in it. Something like that. Maybe I'll put it as like 1,000 and it's 1,000 bits in donation. I don't fucking know. Jesse gives you an envelope. You open it to find assembly instructions for a phoenix cap. Oh, and some holy energy. It's a kit. The hat looks like a little dorky anime, but it sounded useful for the dunge. Why use what?
Uh-huh.
Thankful I didn't go with socks or a whetstone. Never used a whetstone. Batteries are more my thing.
Nah.
Don't worry, even I wouldn't give him batteries for his birthday. Either way, you're another year older and wiser. Congrats, thanks. I'm glad you shared your birthday with us here in Verona Beach. Definitely, my summer off tour would have been so boring without you. I don't know if I'd call being chased by fangirls boring exactly.
Later.
Anyway, I should get going.
See ya.
Good day. Bye. I'll just stay at home and eat cake. On your way home, you find a few ingots of steel on your doorstep. So these bit prices have gone up. 500 bits is 680. No, that sounds about right. Yeah, 681 for 500 sounds right. $9.40. So you don't get a lot off, do you? Like, you basically get £1 off between those two. That's about it. Steel is the best gift. You can use loads of stuff like a tank. Yeah, but when it comes from who I think it's come from, I don't want it. They're heavy and cold, but wrapped in a ribbon. An attached note reads, for Richard. My assumption is that it's from Eric. Hello? You find a scrap of paper has been slipped into the window from outside. The paper is thick and strong, as if torn from an old book. There's a series of numbers and markings on it. Some are upside down. I don't fucking know. Try using them as pairs of GPS coordinates backwards and forwards. You mostly get wilderness and farmland in India and the Middle East. You study it for a while but aren't sure how to use this information helpfully. Set the puzzle aside for now, itching for a more physical challenge. It looks like another beautiful California day outside. It sounds horrible to me. Ignore my phone for a second. Let me craft the new spell. Outfit. So we got Dark Prince. I definitely want to make. Ooh, yeah. I kind of want to see what this is. It's the fox onesie to go with the fox hat. I can't make it because I haven't got enough fabric. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 fabrics. I want to make the phoenix cap as well. Holy fuck. That's cool. Oh! Oh, there are actual things on these. I didn't even notice that. There isn't on the clothes, but there is on the hats. Okay, so the beret, enemies get stunned when they damage you. Bike helmet, carry more beverages but fewer spells. Bucket hat, money is pulled from further away. Bucket hides the map because of low visibility. Bowler hat, carry more spells but fewer heals. The cap exit shows in the minimap. Designer glasses see further. Makes sense. Headscarf, money's pulled from further away. Turban, money's pulled from further away. Phoenix cap revives you once. Mean. A bitch and they change the UI into Huntry. I mean, I would as well. Like, if it's not broken, don't fucking change it. They kind of go okay. Go with that for a bit. Give me my Thunder Strike that apparently calls forth many gods. This Richard, sorry to bother you, but I really need help. I don't know who else to ask. I'm scared. Who are you? A worried weapon person. A stranger. You can call me S, I guess. One of my friends has gone missing and nobody's even looking for her. Do you think the weapon kidnapper is killing people now? Nope. I mean, I have a thing for UIs that are not fucking horrendous on the eye and not changing ones that aren't broken. I think I know where they might have gone, but I don't really feel safe going there. Can you meet me? I'll explain more in person. Sure. I'll be at the corner of Mercutio and Atwood, near the museum, every night. See you there. Sure. I heard it's a special day today. It's the exact middle of summer. Crazy, huh? I guess that means your trip is halfway over. It's also your birthday or something. So this isn't your steal? Nope, not me. Whatever you're talking about. Yes, it is his. Why has he started a second conversation straight after? I have news I think you're going to want to hear. Come by my shop and we can make a trade. Do I want to? Don't like you. I have a big decision to make and I can't figure out what to do. I'm here at Paradise Lost. Hope the cats will keep me calm. I will be there sometime. This is the cat, isn't it? You find a familiar orange cat, tail flicking, who sits on a bench nearby. His collar still reads pocket. Remember me? He seems not to hear you and yawns. But you just kill Eric, because it's not an option, otherwise I bloody would. He then stands and stretches luxuriously, seemingly ignoring you. Pocket quickly becomes distracted and tenses up, looking at the pond next to you. You follow his gaze and see happy ducks enjoying the weather. Pocket stares intently at the ducks, mouth falling open. Watch with him. After a moment, he makes a small squeaky sound, almost like he's talking. Typical cat. I don't want to learn to code. I don't have the brain power. This is never enough. Nah, you need to have these claws on at the same time. Reviving the boner was a good idea. You don't call your farts fots, and what the fuck are you doing with your life? What? Sharpie does it, aka you don't need brain power. Not gonna argue that. Not gonna argue that. Pocket looks at you expectantly, tail flicking.
Wow.
You like the dunge?
Hey.
Your scintillating conversation is interrupted by someone approaching. Oh, a chance meeting, my favourite kind, the one person that we've already had sex with. She leans over and kisses you lightly, a smile on her lips. And this must be your valiant protector against the evil ducks. Pocket blinks lazily in the sun, a soft purr starting up. Can I pet him? If he lets you. She offers her hand to him, but he hisses when she tries to move closer. Fair enough. Everyone deserves to set their own boundaries, I guess. I just took a walk to clear my head. Gotta get back to work. And away from these ducks. You be careful around them.
Ciao.
Sure. Your eyes happen on the weird slip of paper from the other day. You wonder if someone... you wonder if maybe it's somehow a phone number. It could be. Fucking weird phone number. None of these are in the order that's on that piece of paper, love. Hello. I solved your riddle. I have the wrong number, dude. They hang up on you. Somehow I don't think that's a phone number. Oh, mother. Haven't heard from you for a while. But what's it like living life on the edge? You know, because swords, kissing them, etc. Very funny. So you like it when my words have a dual meaning, huh? Get it? Start. Oh, come on, I'm being perfectly acceptable. That's great. The cat made it home safely. His claw looks healed, too. Good cat. He's too smart to be good. He has many ideas and plans. I know I sound crazy, but never mind. Oh, look, he's ready to go out again. Fine. False alarm, he came back inside. Never mind, maybe next time. Typical cat. Oh. You find Sawyer enjoying the afternoon sunshine. Pocket crouches behind them. Such a peaceful, lovely day. And at least 3 days left before I have to turn in any other papers. Pocket tiptoes closer, ears twitching. Maybe I should just take a nap. Text Richard. Would that be too needy? Pocket crouches down, preparing to crouch. Pocket leaps and bats at Sawyer's ear, making them jump up in a panic. What? Huh? Pocket? I thought we were friends. Is that what friends do? Pocket starts innocently cleaning his face. Sawyer sighs and then notices you, making them smile. I was just hanging with my buddy Pocket. But I guess cat buddies, hit each other. At least his claws weren't out, I guess. I should find lunch before I get back to studying. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you say? Want to go find some free samples at the cat cafe?
Bye.
Wander off in search of a snack. Sounds good to me. Let's go see who this person is. You wander around until you find the corner of Mercutio and Atwood. Nobody's here. Someone walks out of the shadows, clearing their throat.
It's you, right? Thanks for coming. My boss,
Tell me everything.
an AI researcher at the university, has been gone for over a week now. They're really strong, way stronger than anyone I've ever known. But a new wing opened under the university, near their lab, and I think it's a dungeon.
Okay, now we've got a second dungeon.
Maybe the weapon kidnapper
Third one.
surprised
Second
them,
active one.
or somehow imprisoned
That's for
them.
shit name.
My texts to them aren't even being shown as read anymore. I guess there's no signal down there? Either way, can you make sure she's okay? I wish she'd come back and teach her classes. I'm supposed to be their assistant, not do their whole job for them, I think. Oh, I guess I might as well tell you. I'm Jesse's fiance. I could
Why
have
being
left a note
creepy?
at your apartment since I used to go there all the time, but I thought that'd be creepy. You too. I thought acting like a secret agent would make things easier somehow, but it didn't. Sorry. Sorry I missed you at the barbecue. Parties are a little overwhelming for me.
Madam, I have questions as to what the fuck is wrong with you. Why is this a thing? Also, Twitch fixed that friggin' link yet. There we go. If anybody else wants it, that's their updated community guidelines. I'll have a read after stream. And the DBD free timer's still not started, even though it was supposed to start today. At what time? You never said a time. Or do I need to walk my goldfish?
You may call me Samantha. I should get back before Jesse gets worried. Hopefully this can get resolved soon. I can't sleep because I'm worrying so much. And how am I supposed to plan a wedding when I am exhausted and overworked?
What you need to do is lose your job a couple of weeks before the wedding. I'm telling you, it's great.
Never mind. That's not your problem. So, let me know if you find anything. Bye. I mean night.
Sure. Okay, nobody's messaging. We've got a date with 7. Got the college dungeon now. Still got the one under La Rosa to finish. People there. I'll go back to the mansion. No. Also a date with Eric at the shop, but I can't stand the prick. Let's go talk to the key cat. And guy whose name I've forgotten, the Axeman. Jonah. You find Pocket sleeping just out of arm's length of Jonah, who's sweating as he looks out at the horizon. Jonah casually moves a bit closer, still looking away. Jonah reaches out a hand, slowly towards Pocket, clearly angling to pet him. Maybe you should just let him sleep. Before Jonah manages to pet him, Pocket leaps to his feet, on the alert. "Calm down, little buddy, it's just me and Richard, no problem." Pocket looks at you suspiciously for confirmation. Let him pet you. Jonah flashes you a grateful look as Pocket tolerates the tiniest of strokes. So soft. Pocket hops to his feet and gives your leg a nuzzle as he wanders away. Guess I've always been more of a dog person, but not for lack of trying. I had a pet bird once, and a pet rat. Maybe it's just cats that are the problem. Or just Pocket. You seem to get along with him at least a little better than I do. Any advice? Space. I respect that, everyone needs their own time. I can be patient. He gives you a small, shy smile. You wonder if he's only talking about the cat. What do you think? Lots of afternoon left. We could go swimming. I didn't want to go for a surf lesson. I wanted to go and have the frickin' date with 7, but sure. Later, I should have asked, can you swim? Yeah? Awesome. Is there anything you're not good at? You'll never find out, so. Because you're not 7. He runs out into the water and you race him who can swim into deep water faster. You spend the afternoon mostly falling off your surfboard. Somehow it's fun anyway. You think you see Pocket on a sand dune watching you curiously. Eventually you part ways. That's just... Oh, it didn't waste a day. Okay, that's fine. Where was it? There we go. You pet cats for a little while with 7. He seems on edge. I've got it breathing underwater. You don't breathe underwater, that's the point. I get upset thinking about our sidekicks die in Chronosight in that movie, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just angry. Sidekicks are always sacrificing themselves. It's dumb. Would have been a way better hero. If he took over for the protagonist, that would make him a villain, right? Or a spin-off. So, maybe it's possible. Sungwoo says the name change wasn't his idea and our agent talked him into it. He even invited me to make a duo with him. Lucky 7. I don't know if he means it. Meanwhile, I've been thinking about going solo without Sungwoo. It'd be tough. But if I'm ever going to take the risk and go solo, now is probably my best chance. But if that fails, I could lose everything I've worked so hard for. I love how none of the people are coloured in, but all the cats are. Sungwoo is the more popular one, so a duo would be more guaranteed to succeed. Also, annoyingly, I need the toilet again. We're still half an hour from a advert, so I'm just going to very quickly run to the toilet again. I won't be long. Reminder to do #win in the chat if you haven't already and want to win again. Back in a sec. I'm however so good at sleeping I can do it with my eyes. Jesus Christ. For some reason I have a recurring dream. I can conjure up a bubble where I can breathe underwater when I need it. That'd be freaking awesome. That'd be a friggin' awesome power to have. Freaking like bug bite on my arm, it's really getting on my nerve. Right, where were we? 7 releases a long, unsteady breath. My thoughts keep going like this, around and around. How can I make a decision like this? Trust him? I trust him, I don't trust our agent. And Sungwoo can be impressionable. Is there anything else I should consider in my decision? Why did you get into showbiz? It was sort of an accident. Sungwoo was discovered by a talent scout first. And he dragged me into it because we used to dance together for music videos for fun. I'm only in Blade Generation because of him. Maybe I'm being ungrateful. Is there anything else I should consider? What do you really want? I guess I want to be really good at something, and I want someone to love. That's nothing to do with your career. Is there anything else I should consider?
Nuh-uh.
Can you decide for ye? Not, I really value your opinion. You're important to me. Help me think it through. What would you do in my position? If it were you, what would you do? Please be honest. Ooh. I mean, the other one is how I fly. I do breaststroke in the air. Literally imagine that. I mean, if you duo with Sungwoo, then you could also have the solo career to fall back on afterwards. Whereas if you go straight into solo, he'd probably feel a bit betrayed and wouldn't have the option to duo afterwards. Definitely duo. So relieving to hear you say that. For a minute there, I was sure you were going to tell me to go solo. Now I don't have to act brave to impress you. I can just do the smart thing. Ooh. We're now... Chain Lightning has a chance to immediately fire a second time from enemies that it hits. Nice. Not mad at that. Sungwoo will be so happy. It's been a while since we've hung out, just the two of us. Now we'll be on tour, just the two of us. Well, and you maybe. Actually makes me look forward to going on tour. Holy shit, is that Sungwoo? Surprise! Did I hear something about a tour? Does that mean you made a decision? Seven sits up straighter as someone familiar-looking approaches your table. Realise you've seen his face on Blade Generation posters.
What?
Sungwoo, what? How did you know I was here? Sungwoo glances at Seven's phone. Oh, right. Our agent's tracking device. Well, now that you're here... I'd like to check him out, thank you. I mean... Perfect times. Sungwoo, this is Richard, the wielder I've been talking about. Richard Sungwoo.
Hey.
Sungwoo shrugs. Nice to meet you, but this isn't about you, right? I heard he cut up some apples for you, so I guess it's serious. As long as you help Seven make the right decision, we're on the same side. So you automatically come across as a bit of a cunt? Should have called him a... Yeah, so I thought about it from every angle. There was only one way everything made sense. We should be a duo. Lucky Seven is the perfect combination. I mean, if you're still up for it. Seriously, that is the best news. Oh man, we're gonna... tear it up. Sure. I have one condition, though. Seven raises an eyebrow. We've got to fire our agent. She'll probably sue us, but it'll be worth it. She's toxic.
What?
Who's going to line up gigs and promotions? We'll find someone. Maybe Richard can help out. Bitch, what? That's not really his job, but it does seem like he'd be good at it. What do you think? Do you want to be our agent for the summer? I can try. You might not have a career by the end of the summer, but sure. Evan smiles at you and squeezes your hand. It'll be so amazing. This is like the best moment of my life. Lucky Seven forever. I always forget how strong you are. Can't breathe. Sorry, bro. Yesterday was arm day at the gym. I guess we should have a band meeting. A duo meeting. What about the other people in your current band? Just saying. Like, maybe talk to them? Soon, soon. For now, let's celebrate. Get out of here before anyone recognises us. Seven smiles. You feel yourself smiling back without realising you're doing it. Spend the evening discussing logistics. Eventually, you head home. So apparently I'm now a band manager. Your eyes happen on the weird slip of paper again. You still wonder if it could be a phone number. Pull out your phone and enter A. I have no idea. This is going to bug me, so I'm just going to cheat. Correct answer is 207. Oh, it's just the first three that are the right way around. So 207 and then probably 536 after. 536, 84, no, 847, 4. That's 10 correct. Okay, but that apparently gives us Rowan again, the Scytheman. 207. Enter in each number that's the right side up. Finally, I've been waiting. I solved your riddle. It's Rowan. Come to my house when you have a moment. I have a use for you. Just hang up. I know it's a little silly, but I miss you already. Literally been less than a day. Maybe that's a weird thing to say to your agent, but I'll hate it here without you. Let's hang out again soon. See you in the dungeon, I hope. Mansion. Eric can suck one. Not in a good way. Find Rowan waiting outside the mansion. Give you a brief nod. Oh, I've done me freaking. I need a, like, ability to keep a freaking window on top. Through Windows itself, which I don't think it does. Suppose you want me to invite you in for tea, because people do that. I like tea. Good, then you will help me gather brewing supplies. I was going to look for a herb on the mountain. Crowley thought you might want to help. Bird looks at you pointedly from Rowan's shoulder. Nice to meet you, Crowley. Crowley bobs his head, clicking his beak.
Pretty human.
I'll take that. If he vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Let's get going.
Yes.
Settled then. Start walking off towards the hills. You walk together along a narrow trail in silent companionship. Here, Alice once found laurel sumac and black sage here somewhere. Since the hike is over, listen, don't get all macho on me. I need you to do something, please. Just rest here, right on this rock. I'll be back.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect, I'm trusting you. Stay put. They wade into the underbrush without looking back. You wait for a while. The breeze is soft and the sun is warm. But a guy can only take so much breeze and sun. You start feeling antsy. Wait patiently. Your eyes slide over the landscape, your mind drifting away. You're startled by the sound of footsteps and realise you fell asleep. Wow, you actually waited. You must be less chaotic than I'd assumed. I found the laurel sumac, but not the black sage. I wonder. I don't have any black. Nah, I don't have any. Oh well, it's too late anyway.
No.
What do you wonder? It doesn't matter. I have to face facts. It's just me now. I have something important to ask you. Boom. Heavy finishers create a temporary gravity well, pulling enemies towards its center. Ooh. If you were to wield me, what would be your end goal? Strength. Already interested in you, my love. Power. The oldest temptation, perhaps, whether arcane or profane. Perhaps self-awareness is how you grew strong in the first place. They lead you down the mountain, silent in thought. At the edge of town, they pull a black rectangle from their pocket. Our dark prisms are connected. They poke their prism, and your phone vibrates. I don't know if our purposes align quite, but call on me if souls need harvesting.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
I mean... Literally, I've drank about half of what was in here. And that's already probably about 2 and a bit mugs of what I normally have. Our journey has begun. We are the fool. Next, the magician. I had a feeling. Indeed, though I've lost my high priestess. Guessing that's your grandmother. Really very sorry for how I acted when we met. I was very emotional. I took it out on you and that was wrong. Please can you forgive me? Sure. Godspeed. So, there's a bit of information. He likes tarot. Have I got a notification? Good, Barrel's gone on. What's Barrel doing today? Ooh, Barrel's doing Life is Strange today. Might be a raid target. Depending on who else is on at the time. Because Life is Strange. Let's do a very brief because we've got two new weapons to try. Let's just do a quick 1 to 5 again. I'll switch on like the 3rd floor. I don't know whether I really like the fists, the knuckles. Okay, these are chaotic, but that looks great. 1, 2, 3. That one's a really good. That's a pretty good combo. So light, light, heavy, heavy. Ooh. Okay, light and then 3 heavies. I think I like it more than 7 sword, but I'd also be saying I like this more than the daggers. Well, I also had the spell to try, hang on. The spell is a little area effect around where I'm stood. A little too chaotic on terms of dodging of things. Let's give you a go. Let's give the scythe a go. Not mad at this one. Again, still probably wouldn't say I prefer it over 7 sword, but it's definitely up there. A bit of learning curve, but I am not cheating on anyone with anyone, I'm just giving them a go. Gotta give everything, gotta win the shop, jeez. Thank you for the hydrate. These stairs so I can go and do the actual dungeon we're supposed to be doing. Leave. Hi, Lobito. How you doing? Oh, glad we had this time together, but something's amiss. Here, listen. A whispering hiss stirs the underbrush as the shadows shift, slithering. Oh, the fuck! Oh, who are you? Glancing towards you slowly. Stranger smiles widely and takes another small step closer. Your skin crawls. He raises his blade arm, swings it in an arc, narrowly missing you. Your energy signature is bizarre. I'd like to study it, but I don't think it's safe. We should flee. Quickly. Split up and run into the night. It doesn't seem like he follows you, but you still lock your door behind you quickly when you arrive home. Not quietly. With a point in that. Should we go out on a limb and say that's probably the guy that's damaging the weapon people? The dungeon? If Eric is somehow connected to that person, why is he connected to that person? Where's that connection come from? And he might be a bigger problem than I thought. Well, I did just have a message off Eric, so maybe he says it. No better than to underestimate a foe. We'll work together, it's fine. Laying pockets out again. We live near the Paradise Lost Cafe. Probably look around there if you want to find him. Okay. You do something I should know about. I was attacked. Sure, it was a misunderstanding. Don't be so sensitive. So yes, it's probably him that's doing this shit. Can you believe you've already been in Verona Beach for most of the summer? I can. It feels like it's been forever. I miss you. How's it going? What'd you do today, sweetie? Just kissing some swords. Be careful, swords are sharp. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself responsibly. You're only young once. Right, mother. Never mind. I know what happened. Sorry. Sure. Summer's almost over. Can't believe it went by so quickly. We're only here for the summer. That apartment's lease is almost up, and you have a flight home soon. Remember now? Where are the Dead by Daylight homes? We're not doing that one now. We've moved on. We might go back and finish the second run of it, because we cut it short last week, but that's not planned anytime soon. Oh, we import them. I mean... I have some news. You're probably busy, but Eric's been acting even weirder than usual. Plus, I went by his shop the other night, and there were weird lights and sounds inside. I think maybe he's up to something. Definitely. I'm thinking we go over and just gather intel. You up for it? Sure. Great, meet me outside the weapon shop. After it gets dark. Those dim titties! Right, let's go see what's happening over it. Didn't realise I could get a love rank with Jesse, but okay. Weapon shop is locked, but there's lights on inside. You look around, you don't see anyone. Over here. You spot Jesse hiding behind a car. You duck into a shadow and join him.
Shh.
What are we doing?
He's coming out.
No. Always just text. Don't bother. Don't call. Don't call. Calls are disgusting. You hear the shop door open and take a peek. You see Eric and his friend conferring.
Repeat your orders once more. I don't want any mistakes this time. No.
No killing. Come on, focus. I'm glad I double checked. Watch. Yes. Watch Richard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely. A cookie for you. What kind of cookies do you like? Macaroon? Then attack Richard.
No.
No? What about Oreos? Oh, this isn't going to work at all, is it? Yes, I know you love me. I created you. It's only natural. Sorry, you created them? I love to kill. Oh. Well, that's unacceptable. I made you to obey me, and I don't want you to hurt anyone.
Lies.
I mean, everyone has thoughts, but I don't actually want to hurt anyone.
Lies.
Ugh.
Fine, come back inside so I can fix you. You're in no state for a mission. The stranger hisses and turns to look straight at you. No. Target acquired. Masamune, inside, now. Smiles widely at you, staring openly. Eric follows its gaze and his eyes widen. Richard? Jesse, what are you doing here? You just happen to be in the neighborhood. Wait, you made this thing? Yes, he's been a work in progress. Aren't we all? He has some flaws in his design and some serious problems. Don't we all? Stop saying that. Now, as it happens, I could use your help. Put in a lot of effort, gather the materials and smithing him. But now, I think it's time to deactivate Masamune. Ow. Well, I didn't think to put in a self-destruct button if that's what you're asking. That was your first mistake. I always put one of those in my Frankenstein monsters. Genius takes time. I have a smithing technique that'll make me rich here. I knew there'd be kinks to work out in the design, but I thought they'd be the sexy kind of kinks. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. Sorry, old boy. Eric pats the monster's shoulder awkwardly. The katana creature continues staring at you hungrily, shrugging away Eric's hand. Self-destruct button in the anus. I mean, it could make him explode. Not in the way that they're thinking. So now you want us to kill it? Him? Thing's attention snaps to Eric. No. Ixnay on the ill K. Ooh. He slashes at Eric, slicing open his arm and chest, exposing flesh beneath. Eric shrieks and faints as they melt into a nearby shadow. Jesse dials 911. Yes, this is an emergency. We need an ambulance. 245 Tybalt Lane. Chase the monster, I don't give a shit if Eric dies. You take a single step after the creature and stop frozen. You remember you don't have a weapon. A frustrated curse comes to your lips, but you swallow it with a familiar feeling of helplessness. I'm dying. I can feel it. My life force slipping away. I give my weapon shop to you. Take good care of it. Remember me. Dude, you're gonna be fine. Stop the dramatics.
No.
You don't know that. Maybe I'll be dead any second. Then how will you feel? An ambulance pulls up. Remember me. Dramatic freak. Well, that could have gone better. At least we found something out. That katana creature's on the loose, though. Better be careful until it's found. Why did Eric want it to watch you anyway? He's a stalker? I guess he is, isn't he? Geez, disturbing. You don't have to interact with him anymore. He went way over the line. Keep yourself safe, okay? And I will too. Except the dungeon, I guess. That's just work. You gonna be okay to go home alone? Sorry I introduced you to that guy. At least you have really good locks on the door. I paid top dollar. But I can come stay on the couch just in case, if it'd help you sleep. Sure. Of course, I don't mind. Gotta keep you safe for, well, you know, your mom. Feel your heart leaping up into your throat, thudding, urgent. Jesse comes in and locks the door firmly behind him. Jesse pats the couch affectionately. I've missed this. Whenever I had trouble sleeping, I'd come to the couch and zonk out instantly. He yawns and stretches out, looking remarkably comfortable. At home, even. Night, cuz. No worries. Happy to help you rest easy. Jesse smiles and waves, settling into sleep. Your head feels cloudy, foggy, with thoughts that leap ahead of you, faster than you can catch them. Alright, dial back the smut a little bit, Jesus. Look, if it's too much smut for me, it's too much smut, Jesus Christ. Also, adverts are going to start in 10 seconds, so I'm going to take a quick break so I can get another drink, because that's pretty much finished now, and go for a quick wee. So I'll be back. Yes, third week in an hour. Leave me alone. I'll be back in a moment. I won't be long. Two minutes left on the adverts. While we wait for them to finish. DBD, are you free yet? Yes. So anyone who has been waiting for the free DBD free weekend, it has just started. So it is now downloadable on Steam for free. I assume the other platforms are also live now. It is free for 4 days. So today, hang on, what is that? Until Monday evening? Possibly Monday evening. Actually, that makes sense, because then they've done it free till Monday evening, and then the sale for 60% off the base game, so it's only £6, is still a day after. So if you like it for the free weekend, you can then buy it for cheaper. I'm guessing they also tweeted, because there was a lot of tweets. Yep. Mm. 30 seconds left. We'll carry on. Let's see what this one's like. I don't think I've ever had this monster before. Monster Assault. Ooh. Ooh, it's cola flavoured. And actually a really nice cola flavour. Like, it's not Coca-Cola flavoured, it's cola flavoured. Oh, that's quite nice. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually more my kind of drink. Also, don't complain about the ads. I need the ads. 3 minutes every hour. And the game is paused for those 3 minutes. More or less. Right. Where were we? You saw Eric get attacked. What would Katana do next? What is he capable of? Also, I love how even this is now going. What would Katana do next? We're not using the name that I can't friggin' pronounce. Masamune, Masamoon. I have no idea. No answers come to mind, only questions. You lie down reluctantly, bracing yourself for hours of tossing and turning. You take a few deep breaths, curling up into yourself. Maybe it's knowing Jesse is asleep on the couch, but you immediately fall into darkness. I mean, somebody being asleep nearby wouldn't make me feel comfortable in that situation, because they're asleep, what they're gonna do. If that creature did appear, they're asleep the same as you are, what they're going to do. In the morning, you find Jesse anxiously scrolling on his phone.
Oh.
Because you're going to want to sit down. Oh, you're already sitting. Good. So nobody's answering their phone. Isaac, Sunder, Valeria, nobody. All my weapon friends are weirdly silent this morning. What's this mean? I don't know. I was hoping to figure it out before you woke up, but here we are. This is bad weird. What if Katana got to all of them somehow? Don't worry, the lock will hold. I got a lifetime guarantee from the locksmith. Jesse looks through the peephole.
Aha!
Oh, phew, it's just Samantha. Oh, it's just S. She's probably a little weirded out too. I'll be right back. Also, we never found her thing, the boss. We haven't been into her dungeon yet. That sounds wrong. He unbolts the door and steps out. You quickly lock the door after him. You bring up your phone, but your contacts are blank. Even Mom. Weird. Where'd they go? You realise despite all of your striving, you're alone. Everyone's gone. Maybe forever. You remember all the times you pushed someone away or made yourself less likeable. You laughed at the wrong times. You asked the wrong questions. You were too quiet or too loud. To fix it, you'd have to become a totally different person. Is that even possible? But get the fuck out. You hear a hissing and jump to realise Katana is standing right next to you with a smirk. I'll destroy you. You grow in power and strength as you decide this is a fight worth having. A fight worth winning. Katana shrinks back from your newfound resolve. You rush to meet Katana and demand answers for your missing weapon friends. He melts into darkness. You chase him for what feels like a long time until you're panting with exertion. You wake up with a trace of sweat beading on your back. Was that just a dream? Jesse shares a simple breakfast with you. You tell him about the dream.
Whoa.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Fuck off, you spooky bitch! And there were no incidents last night, so I guess it's back to life as normal, plus locked doors. I'll try prying some more out of Eric. Maybe he has some idea of how to get rid of that thing. Good idea. I'll let you know what he says, if anything.
See ya.
Stay sharp. Keep your friend sharp, anyway. He lets himself out. You take a deep breath and feel a clarity thrill through you. From scalp to fingertips. Thank for the hydrate. Take another deep breath. Whatever happens, you're ready. Good thought. Kind of annoying. These recipes don't tell you what the power that the hats have before you craft them. Cultist Mitre Sun Hat. I still need fabric for the fox hood. Glue for the pretty ribbon. So, 2 fabric and a glue. So I'll just make. Enemies get stunned when they damage me. The Cultist Mitre doubles all damage. I'm going to assume that also means damage to me, because it specifies all damage. So I'm not going to equip it. We've got to do something about this monster on the loose, especially before you fly home. It'll be the end of summer before you know it. When is my flight? Too soon, so we've got to hurry a little bit. I'll try to grill Eric. He's in the hospital, but that means he can't run away. Been taking blacksmithing classes, maybe I can use that. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Sure. Let me go buy some shit. I'm not going to talk to those two because I don't care. We're going to buy stuff, make those 2 things, and then we're going to go back to the La Rosa done. We can get that finished. Bit like a trouble if you get a nosebleed, you die of blood loss. I mean. So the ribbon has higher chance of crit. Exit HUD tells me where the fox HUD tells where the exit is on the map. Phoenix Cap's still better, but if I have the Fox, I can also go. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I want the revive boost. What was I wearing? Ah. Alright, back to the dungeon. We'll get to everything else going on. And we're going back with 7. And we're going to floor 7.
This is a pretty weird hobby when you think about it.
These cocktails are faster than the last ones. Oh, you're also faster. Ooh, you drop steel. Oh, already been here once. Yes, you can have the camera. Even better than my phone camera. Intense. Generally, yes, an actual camera is generally better than a phone camera. Even if you have the most expensive top of the range one, this expensive top of the range actual camera will still be better. Ooh, there's a thing to break there. All of you. Bastard. Was doing so well. Oh, never mind. Still not damaged. Deadly alcohol. What's new? Fine gold chain recipe. Racing game recipe. There's the stairs up there to sit, but first things bloody first, there was a breakable wall over here. Holy shit, there's 2 stood there. There was 2 on the same spot. I was wondering why it wasn't doing that. Boom. Bits. Really want to discover a new element just to call it green. Why? Ooh, a knight helmet. Ooh. That could be a cool, good one. Wasn't even get a knight outfit. I didn't check the outfits when we went back to the crafting a minute ago. It's like... Explain then, why green? Bastard. Blackadder and it's saying the Elizabethan era. Okay. Oh, I'm out of spells. Fuck. During that time, people were trying to make gold. Okay. Oh, look! What a cute little venue. The acoustics and lighting aren't great, but it does the job. In that small area, though, you're at a higher chance of heckling. That's the worst. Been heckled? Oh, sure. Especially at the beginning. Once we were accidentally booked into a heavy metal club. It was not good. That kind of experience toughens you, though. Even when hecklers were at their worst. I still knew I loved dancing and that I was good at it. It was reassuring in a way. Purpose and direction isn't the same as happiness, but it's something to hold on to like a hilt. Sure, you can have some pufflings. Apparently that was a good one. I'm sure there's a joke about where the idiot named Percy makes. So you want to find a new element to call it green, because Blackadder. Yeah. Yellow's almost $15 in there. Oh, stirrers. Oh, fuck, another one. Oh, we're in the deeps now. Ah! Ooh, what was that? Ooh, that's a slightly different one. I like that. Ooh. Mystery novel recipe. A recipe to write a book. Well, I even need a comment on this one. 118 so far, what's one more? I mean, quite a lot. Seven raises his eyebrows skeptically. I didn't know you were so campy. It's like Cupid's nightmare in here. I guess we're dating or whatever, but this is still not really my style. You're my favourite wielder, so we can chill wherever you want. I'll just hang out over here if that's okay, no judgment. He waits patiently until you're ready to go. I'm fully just not interested. It's fair, because I wouldn't be on. The lot of you. Monocle! Sadon's not here to get excessively excited about it. Definitely making that because I'll go with the suit. What the fuck is that? And that hurt. That very much hurt. Ow. 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 I'm out of heals. One more of those things and we're definitely dead. Although I do get a free revive, don't I, because I'm a hat. Designer pods. I assume ear pods. Oh. He healed me. I'll say that. Heals would be nice. A spooky spell? The fuck is a spooky spell? Hey, not another elevator floor. Run all the way round for it. Rude. Da, 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 da. Woo, bitch! Hey, a heal. And a bug princess spell. Oh, and there's another one of those things. I don't know how to deal with it. Ah! Bricks. What you got, bastard. Well, there's another thing here. Maybe I'll heal me. Yay, nice. Heal. Another heal. And a machine spell. Why am I suddenly getting a feck load of spells? Hey. Oh, there's one on every floor now, apparently. That works for me. There's no map here. Oh, it's a boss area. Hey, what is it? Battle your fears. Holy fuck, there's everything everywhere. Ah! Get your fucking frozen lips away from me, you bitch. Ah. Oh, Valoria! So this is the fear of intimacy, apparently, according to the bottom of the screen. Which I would love to argue is not a thing, because we already slept with fucking Valeria. I feel like 7's heavy attacks are just a little bit overpowered because of the area attacks. All I'm doing is just repeated heavy attacks here. One heal left. Boom. Oh. No problem. Batter your significant other against. There's something more. It wants us to get into the heart. Oh. Can't attack it. This isn't a thing. A strange thing looks you up and down, smirking appreciatively. You realise they're familiar, but you can't quite place it. Hey, good looking, come here often. Worst pickup line ever. You spent so many years being afraid of intimacy. I thought we had something special. Call me Dungeon Boyfriend. It was me all along. When you saw the sexy scenes in movies and looked away, I was there. When you first imagined someone's lips on yours and froze, I was there. Not just physical either. Remember when you first started hiding your true self? I do. I may be a dungeon, and I know I'm not the only one you've been grinding, but... words. Give me another chance. I've kept you safe from being hurt, being used, being violated. I've been by your side for so long. What would your life even be like without me? Better. Better for you maybe, but what about poor Dungeon Boyfriend, huh? Give us a goodbye kiss, won't you, for old time's sake? Go to hell. You take pride in scornfully rejecting him. He disappears in a puff, dismissed by your confidence. Close your eyes, truly at peace with intimacy at last. Interesting. Oh, and I now have a little heart plushie. Oh, ooh, money. Not much. A halo. And fine leather gloves. And that's a whole dunge cleared. Bugs, I need a wee. You seem to be at a regular 30 minutes wee break at the minute. On what level do we get to? Adept. Professional. Qualified. We're now qualified. We're level 27. Fuck me. Right. Hooray, I can now shag people. Little does he know, we already did. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I won't be long. Right, back to the game. Doesn't help that it's cold and I just drank a heck of a lot of tea, which goes straight through me. Did that say he had a message off? All the messages, people, what? Guess you said not to worry, and now I'm worried. You've gotten so strong and independent this summer, but I'm still your mum, and I'm still here for you, so is something wrong? I'll handle it. Okay, but just, I want to say, everything's related. You probably know who's hurting you. Bring the fight to their doorstep. And if you decide to just hide in your apartment till it's time to come home, that's okay too. Mother! Shut up! Wait, where have you gone? You're coming home soon. I should probably hide it, but I can't wait. Mom, chill. In fact, I'm going to put my jacket on because it is a little bit chilly. How could I possibly? I'm going to see you. Wait, you better not be thinking of staying there forever. I mean, I support you becoming fearless and independent, but you've got to come home first. I miss you too much. I am aware, love. I am aware. Hey, I'm trusting you. Come home. Come home. Come home. I don't even know what that was. Come home. Now and then, baby bird. Please. Fucking hell. What's Eric got to say? I'm out of the hospital, not that you care. I don't. My near-death experience made me realise I have to come clean. What did you do? It's hard to know where to start. I stole parts of weapons, of people, to make Masamune. A chip from a dagger, a pin from a laser, and so on. I had fallen in love with each one, but they turned me away, all of them. After they rejected me, I felt like they took a part of me with them, so I took a part of them. My mother is thankfully not. Like, literally, I don't think I've ever had a message off my mother unless I was going around and she needs to know a time or something like that. She doesn't just message me ever. None of my family do that. None of us message each other for no reason. Ever. I thought I'd reshape it into something new, something beautiful. But it knew my heart better than I did, so it became a monster. You are the monster, yes. Hey, you're right, I deserve that, but... sorry. Really am. You don't know what it's like, being unloved. Stop being a creepy, racist piece of shit, and you won't be unloved. Everyone loves you, you haven't been cast aside over and over and over. You'll find someone, grow a pair. Don't patronise me, we both know I'll always be alone. Shouldn't make excuses, I don't deserve your pity. I'll figure out how to put things right, somehow. To put things right, I need help, I can't deal with Masamune on my own. Please, you might be the only one strong enough, and he's already fixated on you. You don't have to forgive me, but until he's dealt with, he's dangerous. I've already sent Jesse instructions. Us do this while my dad's side of the family doesn't understand why I call them often. Yeah. We call it serious talk, something is wrong. Literally the same. If anybody phones me, I know it's serious. Same as, like, literally... halfway through last Sunday's stream, I had a message off the boss saying, when you finish your stream, let me know so I can call you. That's when I already knew what the call was about. Like, before I even picked up the phone, I knew what it was. Because he's also the same. Like, if we can do it not in a call, it won't be in a call. Simple as. Some things you need to voice. In which case, it's serious. And the advice walk up to their door and fight. 7. I have a little present for you. I don't know if you like the beach, but meet me there, maybe 7 PM. Sure. See you soon. And Jesse, I know you're leaving town soon, but I think I know how to defeat Eric's monster. Which, by the way, now that I've looked it up, Eric naming this monster Masamune is ridiculous. Somewhere out there's a gorgeous Japanese man I'd call Masamune. But this weirdo, I'm just going to call him Katana. We're going to call him Katana. Anyway, here's the plan. You beat him up. That's it. Well, okay, there's one other element. We're going to lure Katana into Eric's forge, where he was made, and then I'm going to do some blacksmithing magic, weaken him, and then you can spring out and fight him. You know magic? I've been taking blacksmithing classes, we'll see. When you're ready, call me from the weapon shop. Keep your weapon friend sheath as a surprise. You know how weird Eric gets with weapon folk around. Probably be a pretty tough fight. Make sure you're ready. Really ready. Super ready, like trained 12 years for this moment ready. If he attacks. Run away. I think you're safe during the day, though. Okay? Okay. Anybody back in high school and she said something like, I'd rather you didn't. And if you must, here's an M1 Abrams tank. Feels like years since I dropped you off at the airport. Mother, can you fuck off? House has been so quiet without you. What do you want to eat when we get home? Takeout. Sounds perfect. I'll get the menus all sorted for you. Fucking shut up and leave me alone, Mother. Jesus Christ. Right. Take the halo. Knight's helmet. Let's check outfits that I can... Nice. There we go. Oh shit, should have done the spells first. Oh, it's fine, I can do both. I need 4 more steel. 5 fabric. 1 thingy for the fashion. Interesting and spooky. But... Sorry, you can now access the console in your apartment. Sorry? Maybe someone will sell netherite ingots in their shops. My boots will be selling it. I think that was pretty much my plan next time I actually have the effort to play Minecraft was do some netherite farming and get selling that. No, nobody seems to have gone on it yet. But I haven't been on for ages. What is this? What are the buttons? Ah! You didn't tell me the puns! Essa. I don't think I have any at the minute, so I have to go farming first. I think I used all of what I got originally. How did you almost break Bedrock Minecraft? Let's check the hats first. What are the perks? Different soundtrack from the designer pods. Knight helmet is carry more heals but fewer fewer spells, which I'm not really that fussed about, so let's go with the knight. Also, hang the butts up. Where's my... The name's gone. I wanted the top hat, didn't I? Which is that one. So I need 5 fabric for that. Okay, hang on. 5 fabric, 10 fabric, 1 glue, 4 steel. What do you sell? Okay. And a steel, which normally I would assume is from there, but can I get it anywhere else? I might be able to get it in the, well, you're not obviously not going to sell it. I might be able to get it in the Thingamadoodad. Are there any other shops? There isn't, is there? That's the next dungeon to do. And to be honest, apart from 7, I can't be asked to do any form of date. So there is one here for him in a minute. Do that in a bit. Oh, hang on. You don't have steel. You do have a key check, so give me that. Once want to place 30 of them down with the warden, spawning 30 ender dragons with it. And you wonder why you might have broke it. Even Java Minecraft would have issues with that. Bug Princess Sign summons a bug ally. Machine Sign creates an ally. Creates an allied turret. Fuck yeah. I'll do that one, black. I just need steel for that. So what does the top hat give? Money is pulled from further away. Well, I'd rather have the extra heals, so to be honest, we'll stick with Knight for now. What's this one? Fashion Design creates a decoy. Let's go see what this dungeon down here is like then. Actually, let's do the day first. You find Seven strumming a guitar on the beach. He's very focused and hasn't noticed you. He picks a few chords here and there, trying out a few melodies.
What?
Eventually, he notices you and startles. Hey, sheesh. Way to spoil your present. I was hoping to surprise you. I wrote you a song. It's probably terrible, so it's okay if you don't like it. Let's hear it. I just wanted to give you something small. Nobody else has heard it yet. Called Richard in Verona. More of a dancer than a singer, so there's no lyrics, just my feelings. Seven plays guitar, carefully avoiding looking at you as he plays. You let your eyes wander over the ocean as you listen, enjoying the pairing. Spend a peaceful moment together, joined by the music. Hey! A voice yells out over the beach, interrupting your moment as the sun sets.
You!
How long was that friggin' song? You leave him alone. How dare you? I trusted you. I pet cats with you, you Yoko. Is she blaming me for breaking up his first band because he's going off with the other guy. Excuse me? Don't give me that. You know what you did. Lady, I don't know what you're talking about, but you have to calm down. He broke up Blade Generation, the best band ever. The fan club knows everything. Her lower lip trembles and her eyes fill with tears. It's all the fault of evil Richard and his sexy wiles. Someone please screenshot that and stick it in the Discord. Just why? Thank you. Welcome back, Wheeler. We have just been serenaded by Seven on the beach, and then Olivia's come over to have a massive go at us because we broke up the band. She called us Yoko. But we didn't break the band up. He doesn't want to be in the band. He's going into a duo with the other main singer. But it means their original band has broke up. She's having a bitch fit about it. Hold on now. You think Sungwoo and I can't make our own decisions? That's insulting. Came into you sipping silently. Oh, that was for the screenshot of her saying... What was it? Specifically her saying, it's all the fault of evil Richard and his sexy wiles. I was letting someone screenshot it. You're pure sweet boys. No mortal deserves you, especially that one. Olivia points at you accusingly. Yeah. Just follow Lucky 7 instead. Yeah, we've got your fave, Sungwoo. What's the big deal? But Sungwoo's gone back to Korea, and I just thought I could be the one. Love doesn't always work out the way we think it will. Rich is my best friend. Nothing you can say can change that. Olivia's eyes leak and she starts making choking sounds. Ooh, what did you get from the chippy? Other than chips, I assume. But you're still young. Lots of time left to make your mark. And cats love you. I don't care about dancing or even cats right now, and I don't need your advice. I'm just gonna go. Bye. Olivia trudges off through the sand, eyes on the horizon. Sausage and chips, it's always a good one. I fucking love the jumbo sausages you get at the Chippies where they're like covered in salt. Fucking love them. But you can never quite get the same kind of sausage flavour or texture at home. Don't know why. It's called crying. Olivia trudges off through the sand, eyes on the horizon. You both watch her go, wishing the best for her. You blush to realise Seven's staring into your eyes.
I guess the world is finding out about Blade Generation and about us. I feel so lucky I have your support in the adventures to come. When I met you, I was in a deep depression, consumed with envy and bitterness.
Like even Savaloys from the Chippy, I fucking love Savaloys in general. There's a pack of them in the freezer. They're always different from the Chippy compared to anything you ever do at home with. Don't understand. Never quite get the same texture and taste of sausage at home.
Now, I have so much to look forward to. I have so much energy.
So many advert thingies disappeared.
It feels like a dream. One where you stepped in and made everything better.
I hoped you liked the song. But I did get you a little something physical too, here. It gives you a small but heavy wooden box. You open it to find a quartz whetstone. You can't really sharpen me, but it's a symbol of how much you mean to me. With the whetstone, you're a master wielder. You gain double love with all weapons, unlimited by love rank. Well then. Thank you again for everything you've done. This is just the beginning, I hope. Which I'll have to pull up with my fans. Olivia won't be the only one who's upset. Are you okay?
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Best friends take things as they come, together. Bitch, we ain't friends. Deal with it. And you can wield me when I'm feeling weak on my own. We'll be an unstoppable team. Oh, shit. Chain lightning damage is higher when you're low health. Chain lightning affects 2 extra enemies. Yep. Spread the love. Spread the destruction. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Seven smiles at you, fingers wandering over the guitar. It's getting chilly. I think a new Chronocyte episode just came out today. You head home together and watch some shows comfortably together on the couch. When he leaves in the morning, his guitar stays behind, tucked under your bed. You have reached max love rank with Seven the Laser Saber. Hey. I'll come get my guitar sometime. I figure no rush, right? We've got to hang out anyway. As much as possible before you go home. Time goes by so quickly. See you soon, I hope. More than likely. Also, before we go on to do the next bit, I'm going to run an ad early, just because otherwise there's going to be an ad running right at the end of the stream when I'm doing the outro. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad now, which should, in theory, hopefully, delay them until after the stream then. They should be the last ad. So anyone who is not subbed, 3-minute ad is coming in. I'm not going to do anything game-wise while they're on. Reminder beforehand, though, if you have not already, chuck a hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game off the game list. 2 people will be drawn in about an hour's time. Anybody can enter. Nobody has won yet this week, so everybody can enter. And don't forget that the charity drive is still also going. Anything at all is very much appreciated. We're already past the first 2 goals, because it was 5 and then 6, so I'm happy with it. I'm already happy with how it's gone, so yeah. Advert coming in. I'm hoping it delays it until after stream then. Okay, adverts are on. Wait till they're finished and see how long it's delayed the next one for. Also, reminder, granted only people that are subbed can currently hear me, and Manuke, but reminder, Dead by Daylight is now free. Until November 1st, you can play it free on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. So apparently it's not free on Switch. Kinda sucks because it is on Switch. But it's free on PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series XS, Xbox One. Until November 1st for the base game. It's also 60% off the base game currently and up to 50% off DLCs. Or until the day after as well. So if you play it for the free weekend and you like it, you could grab the actual game for like £6 on Steam currently. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't done it on Switch. I'm guessing that's a Nintendo thing. It's obviously not it's obviously not the Dead by Daylight's devs' choice, because they've put it free on everything else. So it's gotta be Nintendo that said no to that. Having no idea, it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. If it's a game that you can play without getting pissed off at, it's fun. Like, I get pissed off when I'm playing Killer, so which is why I'm slowly playing it less and less as Killer. I enjoy Killer more when I'm not being trolled by the fucking survivors, but I seem to get stuck into nothing but matches with trolls, which sucks. It's very rare that I get a decent match from thingy, save me from downloading DBT. It's still on sale on Switch, pretty sure, so you can still get it cheap. Yeah, it's still on sale on Switch. 60% off base game, up to 50% off select DLCs, up to 40% off select editions, and up to 20% off the Killer Survivor expansion packs. Which I think is pretty much standard across the board. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so North America on Switch up to 50% off select DLCs. EU and Japan, up to 40% off select DLCs. That's and the base game is 50% off, not 60. For whatever reason, base game... Wait, no, base game is not even on sale on Switch over here. 50% off Ghostface, 40% off select DLCs, that's got to be Nintendo. That has got to be Nintendo that's fucked that up. Well, that means you should get it and play it. Or get a PC that can play it or something. Then it's free or cheap currently. Hi Tom, how you doing? What's the difference like? The DLCs, the sales the same on Epic and on Steam. Same on PlayStation across all regions. And on Xbox, there's no sale on the. Well, there we go. There's already more proof that Xbox is crap in comparison, because the sale ends a day early. So the sale on Xbox only runs till October 31st. 60% off base game, 50% off select DLCs, 20% off the Killer Survivor expansion packs, but no sale on the select editions that everywhere else has. And it ends a day early. On PlayStation, the sale goes a day later, so it's on until November 2nd. It has the exact same sales as Epic and Steam, which end on November 1st. And on Switch, they end November 1st, but for some reason in EU and Japan, the base game is not on sale. That's gotta be Nintendo messing with that. Finishing at 9, so another hour. Also, the adverts are just over, so it's an hour and 2 minutes. So I will try and finish just before the next ads are supposed to run. Really about getting games on a PC. I want to be able to have it away from work. I'd be too tempted. I mean, DVD is not really like a... I mean, there's no offline for one, so if you weren't connected to the Wi-Fi, you won't be able to use it on the Switch anyway. Because there's no offline. It's not really a handheld. I wouldn't really call it a handheld kind of game in terms of Switch. It's on there, obviously, but I wouldn't personally say it's a handheld game. Although saying that there is also a mobile version of it that is it's separate. I think mobile's the only one that's not cross-compatible. I don't think it's cross-compatible, because why would it be? Because those controls have got to be horrible. Back around 9:30, so you just need to do the right. Fine. Fine. I'll have it prepped and ready. Right. I got a ding on Discord. Well, actually, games on mobile. Literally, I've never understood like proper games on a mobile. Ones that are just like puzzles or crosswords and things like that. Things that are just 2D, simple things like Candy Crush, just moving shit around. Yeah, fine. But when it comes to like Call of Duty, fucking Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, anything that's 3D and involves moving with using the weird like on-screen pads, like no, it's horrible. Horrible. Right, let's go give this one a go. Let me in. Verona College, semester 1 of 8.
This is a pretty weird hobby when you think about it.
I mean, floor 1 of 8? I mean, there's 8 floors. Because depending on what's on the floors, that might not take us too long to do. Seven's eyes glitter with mischief. Finally, now here's something worthwhile that universities can offer. Dangerous chemicals. Free for the learning. See anything here that could explode? Let's try it. You rummage through the bottles and jars together, picking likely candidates for damage. Also, I don't like the fact that the Knight's helmet has given me 1 extra heal, but taken away 2 spells. I only get 1 spell, but 4 heals now. Although I have a good health bar now as well. You take turns throwing them at the far wall one after another. I also don't use the spells that much, so. The air starts to smell sour and astringent, but nothing dramatic happens. Maybe they were just cleaning products. Oh well, at least I get to break something, I guess. I'd like to offer a gift. No. Not much point if we've already maxed it. I genuinely thought that just said yes over no. Like, what? Holy shit, I'm being attacked by pens. By pens that are throwing Fs at me. The pens are throwing Fs at me. I will definitely need another toilet break before the end of the stream, I'm just saying. F in the chat. I found some tape. The first tape I've ever had. Oh, some steel. I need that. Oh, oh. Take your F and stick it up your bum. Hang on. Oh, it's teleport. Oh, there's a stapler. What is a stapler? The stapler literally spits staples at me. Sure. Why are there teleporters in this university? Ooh, I found some ether. Some feckin' ether. Hold on, can I break that? I fucking love the fact that as the pen runs away, there's a little pen mark on the floor. But small, simple things, but I appreciate it. Right, straight down the stairs. Semester 2 of 8? Yes. I'm hoping if it's semesters, not floors, that if we come back, after we leave, we could pick any floor. And not have to start again. Whoa, wait, you bastard. Oh, there's a interact. Library. Devon releases a sigh. Libraries make me filled with, well, not regret exactly, but sad wishing, I guess. I wish I were the kind of person who reads more books. Is that regret? I know books are filled with amazing experiences and emotions and knowledge. But I just don't have time, which means I prioritize other things. I'd rather watch TV. Same. My dad used to try and share the books he liked with me, but he stopped years ago. So preferring TV makes me feel lazy and like a bad son too. Stops talking and shrugs, fiddling with his phone. Put your phone down then, you prick.
Yeah.
Sure he understands. I'll go on. Have a... Have some cologne. There's no benefit to you currently, but we're not really going for the others anyway. So I'm not using them in the dungeon, and I'm not trying to flirt with them. So, meh. Music's quite funky. Back away from me. Ow. Why? That one makes sense. It goes over to an area you can't walk to. Fine. Ah! I was not paying attention! Have my turret. Okay, my turret doesn't last very long. Holy fucking! Shit me. Oh. Wish I haven't let me use my bedrock skins or textures. I mean, you could probably find a similar one on Java that looks like the ones. But it would be nice if we could actually, like, because they all have, like, shapes and things around them, don't they? That we can't do on Java. That would be nice. Ooh, a doppelganger recipe. What am I doppelganging? I also need a wing. Alright, let me go for my potentially final toilet break of the stream. Hopefully. I'll be back in a moment, I won't be long. The warden in this texture is skeleton. Why would you want it to be skeleton? The warden already looks awesome. One of the few mobs that I think they actually did a very good job with. Oh, fuck me, it's chilly out of this room. Also, I love how, so I was just flicking through the Twitter, and someone has quoted the Dead by Daylight posting about the free weekend, saying, "My big brain, I knew this was going to happen," because they posted previously, like a day ago, saying, "Why isn't this weekend a free weekend? It's the perfect weekend for it." And literally, like, thousands of people have already replied going, literally everybody knew this. The official DBD website has had a roadmap for the last month of their event, including this free weekend. Elon owns Twitter now. He'll fix everything in the world. It's just bound to get worse. Go away! Stop trying to fail me! Boom. Not going up there to do the challenge because I can't be bothered. Mostly because if we might be able to finish this dungeon today if it doesn't get overly difficult and I don't need to leave the dungeon. At which point next week's stream of this should hopefully be like the end of the run. Paintbrushes, a frying pan. I imagine the frying pan is for, or mostly for, Sawyer, because he's learning how to cook. Paintbrushes has got to be Valeria, because she's an artist. Don't even know what it was saying, but at this point I don't really care. He's already got a maxed out affection. Piss off! A lot of you. And there's the stairs. Quick. Try and power through. The run or Snapchats are so confusing. Why? Hell the fucko, that's a cool hammer. Yorne's hammer trembles in your hands and then transforms. Fancy transformation. Hiya. Groans in frustration.
You've got to be kidding me. Stuck as a hammer again?
I don't think I've ever got a snap from him when I actually understood what was happening. I think I still have Snapchat installed. I don't think I've looked at it for fucking ages. I just don't use it. I think it's because of the generational difference. Probably.
You're not from the association, are you?
Association?
The sports association, no?
No. Eyes you suspiciously and then sighs.
That was frustrating, but I guess it's not your fault. I really am glad I'm not stuck in hammer form. I should thank you. Do you want to come by my gym for a smoothie sometime? I'll let you know when I'm there, if you want to join me. Oh, by the way, I'm Leah Martillo. I'll text you. Maybe.
I love how, like, she has no accent that's not just American. But then she goes into her last, reads out her last name and the accent comes through. I like that. You know full well, most Americans would read that and go, Martillo? Martillo? No, Martillo. Like a tortilla. The only other LLA that I can think of. Yeah, I'm not gonna bomb. Oh fuck it, no, because I get extra XP at the end of the dungeon. Blah de blah. Blah de blah de blah. Blah blah blah. Blah. Catching me off guard, you staple bastard. I say, and then he bites me. These floors are quite large. That spell just doesn't last very long. Like it. It doesn't last very long. Oh, there's multiple boxes. Hello. Cat toy, black nail polish, and some more ether. Obviously, the cat toys for Pocket. I'd say Patches. That's not his name. Everyone understand why we can't just bedrock textures and skins. Textures and skins. Sketchy. I mean. Wrangler. Yeah, I mean, they are built off completely different softwares, completely different languages. What they can easily do in Bedrock might not be as simple to do in Java, and vice versa. Plus, the only reason they do it on Bedrock and not Java is because Bedrock allows them to sell shit, like skins. Whereas Java, you can just do what you like. And they'd rather keep that to Bedrock so that you continue to pay for them. As if they put it on Bedrock, nobody would pay for it because you can already do your own skins, and they're not going to take it away because everyone would bitch about it. I assume most of the recipes I'm getting from here probably need. I mean, you can do that in Java as it is. You can do pretty much anything you want in Java if you know how to do the mods, how to make mods. Fucking hell. They're annoying. Down to floor 6 of 8. Ooh, we're on gold pens now. Still only spitting red Fs out though. Ah, and metal chairs, metal tables even. I just get that glass from my turret. Either the table dropped it and I just went past it and didn't pick it up, or that was from my turret, which is interesting. Tarot deck. Well, that's obviously for Rowan. Lappy little bastard. Bloody teleports. Fuck off with your bloody staples, Jesus Christ! Oh, come on. 2, 7 of 8. Multiple staplers in one place are a problem because you can't freaking count on them. They fucking fire too quick. Dodging is also not going to be helpful against it. Like in a room where I could circle them enough to group them all together, maybe, because then I could start hitting them so they can't counter. But they are annoying. Who'd have thought the most annoying enemy I've had so far in a game is a stapler. Oh, earmuffs. Fucking staplers. The enemies in this place in general are annoying. Hi, Susie. How you doing? Oh, this has more deals to pick up. No sign of the stairs yet. These pens are spitting money. Oh, away! There we go. Oh. I got a heck of a lot of money out of that room. I'm guessing when I was hitting their dollar signs, I actually got money. I wasn't really paying attention, I was busy, but I suddenly have like $500. I'm guessing this was an economics class. I was guessing. To the last floor. 8 of 8. There's got to be a boss here somewhere, because why wouldn't there be? If it's the last floor. Assuming it is the last floor. Party hat? Monster cosplay? We've got a lot of outfits out of this dungeon already. This is ridiculous. And you're not. Oh, log off with the freaking staplers. I just did semester 8 of 8, what? Oh, and now we're into the dungeon. Final exam, okay, so this is the boss. Okay. Is that a whip? You hear a soft whimpering.
Go, run, save yourselves. The AI has gone completely mad and will destroy you and us all.
You see a whip curled up on the floor, looking very small and frayed. We're here to rescue you.
Really, I'm totally doomed. Please just leave here. I don't mind. I'll find a way to escape eventually.
You look way too
Damn it,
ordinary.
I guess I have to deal with this myself.
Now you don't.
Ugh.
Now you don't.
I said please and everything. Ugh.
Door's
You
locked.
can't even imagine how busy I am. And I told you over and over to go home. I am Dr. Holmes, legendary hacker, world-leading AI researcher, and one of the Forbes 5 under 5. So just being here is a
5 under
big
5?
honor for you. Remember that when the paramedics come. Yes.
First step is to analyze your many weaknesses. This will only hurt for a moment. Push a few buttons and the floor begins to fall away. Oh, bitch! How do I block? How the heck do I block that? Okay, so I have to hide in these bits. Otherwise we're fucked. Oh! Bastards! I'm out of heals. Why is there no heals in here? There's always heals in the frickin' boss rooms. Was that just to survive for long enough? The analysis is still in progress, but there is some interesting data. You're both anxious types individually, but together you have a harmonizing resonance effect.
Yeah.
You know a lot of big words, nobody's impressed. Yes, keep up that cold front. Very tsundere. I love it, give me more. Isn't he cute? Ugh. You threatened Richard, so I'll destroy you. Nothing insincere about it, it's just facts. Well, funny thing about facts is they tend to change over space and time. Geez, more babble? I thought you were busy. Come on already, let's do this. That sounds like an invitation. Also, I got your number. Should have known better than to use public Wi-Fi. Assuming you survived the next phase of analysis, of course. Ugh, what? Another one? Let's get cracking. Ooh. Get lost, let me collect my heals. Oh, you bitch, that hurts. I can't even get rid of them like normal attacks. Oh, really? This as well? Oh, fuck! Nobody agreed to 2. Fan. That shouldn't have hit me. That also shouldn't have hit me. Still a C, but I can make it a C+ if that makes you feel better. Thank you for contributing more data to my project. Now shoo, go rest. Wow. Okay. Still got 20 minutes. I'll give her another go. Reminder, #win in the chat if you would like to win a game off the game list. I will be drawing 2 winners in about 15-20 minutes. TP'd into a huge lush. I mean, they are a pain in the ass to find, so I would imagine she was quite chuffed. Resta finally got back to me. I can't believe this. I've been down there all this time just working. Which is okay. Dr. Holmes, I mean. Sorry, not you. That was rude. Sorry, I'm crying. I don't know how to handle anger very well. I mean, thank you. I got so worked up over nothing. Embarrassing. Also, why is she still called S? We know it's Samantha. I was going to focus on Jessie and the wedding. Do I get an invite? Of course, if you want to, I mean. Jessie would be crushed if you didn't. Don't know the details yet, but you'll get them when I have them. Sure. So Leah's the hammer. I'm about Jim for a smashing good time. That kale is really fresh. Kale? More like fail. Very well, then you can have something sweeter. Can't wait. So... Still confused by some of the data from our fight. Mind if I take a closer look? I dare you. How could a girl resist? I couldn't get a good baseline under the circumstances. Meet me at the cutting edge gym when you're feeling rested. Don't worry, I won't work you as hard this time. What a pity. Down, boy, we can adjust the difficulty as we go. Thank you so much for finding the professor. Sam finally starts worrying and slept for like 20 hours straight. When she woke up, we decided to scrap our elaborate wedding plans. Instead, we're going to do a little more DIY. Not quite eloping, but not baby Jessie's dream wedding either. Can I help? Well, I hope you'll do me a favour. Will you be a groomsman? Or there's no bachelor party, so don't worry about that. Just show up, stand behind me for the ceremony, maybe say something nice at the reception. There isn't even a rehearsal because we're doing the thing tomorrow. What do you say? Sure. I'll say something nice at a day's notice. You both scrub up well? One less thing to worry about. Stop going down when I'm reading. Ceremony's going to be at the vineyard to the south. Terrible wine, but don't say anything, please. The staff is very nice. And then reception in our backyard. I almost forgot to say, the dress code is purple tie. What's purple tie? I mean, like, the fanciest ever high-end fashion, think the Met Gala. I know it's hard at the last, hard to get that stuff last minute, but it's Verona Beach. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bitch, I was reading! Game. You reflect. It's been a long time since you've been to a wedding. Who'd you invite to join you at Jessie's wedding tomorrow? Obviously fucking... 7. You dial your +1, wondering what they'll wear. 7 picks up eventually. You invite him, explaining it's purple tie. Sure, as long as the photographer respects boundaries, it'll be fun. See you there. Also, are we approaching the end of this? Because it always annoys me when we finish a stream, like right at the end of a game, and then we have like half an hour of it in the next stream. We possibly are right at the end. Walk through. All I want is a rough idea of where this is compared to the end. No help. No help. There's gift guides, there's achievement guides everywhere, but there is no simple walkthrough of saying this is at the end of the game. I'm going to assume it is, in which case I'm going to go for a quick wee. We're going to power through the story, because if we can finish it, it means I can do something else next Thursday. So let me go for another quick wee. Otherwise, I would have held it for the next 15 minutes, but yeah. While I go for a wee, I will run another ad, because then at least it runs when I'm not doing anything. So I'll be back shortly. Anyone who is not subbed, there is a 3-minute ad coming in. I will wait until the advert's finished before I carry on with the game. Reminder, if you haven't already, hashtag win in the chat. I will draw the giveaway before we finish, which will be as soon as we finish the story. It won't be long. To be once I've gathered all the wool I need. You always end up picking a build that requires lots of wool gathering. Yeah, we'll run until we finish the story. I'll try and power through the story itself, so if we don't have to go to the dungeon anymore, I won't go to the dungeon anymore. Just because I'd like to try and finish the main story. Because if we are close to the end, which I think we are, I'd rather get it done and dusted rather than fuck around doing like 10 to 30 minutes next week. And I think if we do manage to finish it now, if it gets to 9:30 and we're still not finished, I might have to call it regardless. But if not, we'll try and finish. If we do finish, it means next Thursday won't be this, so I'll probably just do 2 days of Final Fantasy VIII to try and finish it. And then once it's finished, instead, we're not going to go straight into Final Fantasy IX because I need to figure out what's going on for future streams. So it might just be fill it in with Dead by Daylight again. Or next week. As in, end of next week. Paintings are making a TV stream with Tom and Jerry on it. Cool. Lot of effort, but cool. Right, we're back. Okay. As long as the photographer respects boundaries, it'll be fun. See you there. They hang up. You are your closet thoroughly. That sentence messed with my eyes because I was seeing closed eyes. That's not what it is even close to. I mean, I don't have anything that fits what the fuck recipe is that? It's broken the names. The names have gone. I don't know why. Whatever that is, we're going to make it because cost fuck all. That was a party hat. The Wrangler outfit. I need fabric. I have no fabric left. Fabric is in the normal store, isn't it? relatively cheap. And I've also got a crap ton of money now, so... Elgob, give me all of that. Plenty of glass. Plenty of plastic. Let's go to this wedding in my suit. In fact, 2 dates at the gym. Neither of which I'm ever going to go to because hopefully we're close to the end of the story and I can just power through that. Crafty. Let's just make every outfit I can. Purple tie. I have a purple suit. Ooh, I like that. Make everything I can. Fuck it. Okay, so I've just made party hat. Find more money more often. Or we have doppelganger. Oh, with Jesse's doppelganger. It's Jesse's outfit. I just put this type on. Wrangler. Monster cosplay, which I actually really like that. I don't know what it'd go with hat-wise. Actually quite goes with the headscarf. Oh, beverage heals more from the halo. I'm thinking we're going to go with... Lancer. Okay, let's go. Where am I going though? I assume I don't need to finish that dungeon. I just have to waste time so that it skips to the next bit. Oh wait, there's this bit as well. From this point on, you can only continue with a rank 6 weapon and can no longer save the game. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Let's try and push for the ending. Guess he leads you into the weapon shop, whispering.
There's a trap door here somewhere. Aha! There!
Pulls at a metal ring on the floor, exposing a staircase down into the darkness.
Yeah, but it's one we're setting. Come on. You built all that confidence.
Please don't be an
Now it's
entire
time to use it.
dungeon, otherwise we will just leave it till next week.
You've gone down plenty of stairs in the dungeon. Just take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath, follow Jess down. The air is oddly warm as it slithers around your feet. Oh, this is Eric's private forge, huh? Not bad. Now what? That was a noise. Impatient? I guess if I were being used as bait, I would be too. I'll get warmed up for some smithing. Meanwhile, you text Eric that you're here, and I'll be ready when Katana gets here. It's obvious Katana has some kind of mental or emotional link with Eric. If you text him, Eric will fixate on you and Katana will come here, I bet. At least I'm pretty sure, so what do you think? You said you were ready. You bring up your phone, your finger hovers over Eric's contact info and hesitate. Type in the message and press send. Your stomach feels tight and hot for a moment, but then the nausea passes. Thanks, cuz. You just helped stop a monster. I just gotta get warmed up. Jesse starts stoking the forge. You sit and watch, facing the door. Just as Jesse starts getting a good heat going, you see someone on the stairs. With a quiet rustle, Katana slips in, eyes bright.
Whoa!
Oh, hey there. I have an upgrade ready to give you. Blood Groove would make you more, What would Eric want to be? Intelligent? Your fighting would be more tactical with a Blood Groove.
Uh-huh.
It's true, a groove to let the blood flow out when you stab someone is a new technology. Come over to the forge and I'll upgrade you. Hear another set of feet on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Go with them, my firstborn. Get your upgrade. It's for the best.
Lies.
He really does have a will of his own, despite my best efforts. He must have inherited some intellect from the metal he shares with your weapons. Like I told you, it was wrong, but I took pieces from other weapons when I gathered materials. So you abducted weapons and took bits from them to build this. This. That's one way of putting it, but I want to fix it, really. Don't you want a bit of hammering? It'll be like old times. Beg your pardon. All I want is Richard, or death. Sure. Katana approaches you, his his grin spreading. Oh, sweet Jesus, why are they here? Ah! Ah! Ooh! Me. What's happening to him? To me? Feels like we're coming apart. What in the shit? Wait, is that a piece of me growing out of him? No way. Hey. Oh, piss off. What now? Eric shudders. A dark energy links him to the forge and the katana.
He's inherited my worst impulses. Nobody will be able to hurt him more than his own self-loathing.
You have to choose your words carefully. Eric and Katana are physically linked.
I can't say I blame him. I hate everything about myself too. How I look, how I talk, how I act.
Eric flinches as if you'd struck him.
I don't know. I'm just an idiot, I guess. Probably don't deserve to live.
Katana giggles and glows, growing in power. What? Oh, and I can't get rid of those. Wait, do I even need to do anything here? Oh, I just need to avoid things, okay. Woo! Literally letting his own self-loathing destroy. Works for me. Can I not help it a lot? Ah! Let's ask Eric what.
He's withdrawn into himself. You won't be able to get through. Not like that. I guess we should just give up. Besides, dying wouldn't be so bad, you know?
Eric, I've been there. But you'll survive this. It'll get better. Trust us.
I don't know. What is even the point? Why bother living?
You really think things can get better, huh? It's nice to think about, at least.
Katana roars with pain. You see Katana's guard fall, leaving him exposed.
I just want what you have with your weapon. That kind of love, a deep friendship, someone to feel comfortable with. Doesn't everyone want that?
That makes it even worse, that you try to take it away from us.
I know. I have no excuses left.
Tana howls in pain as even more dark energy flows into him.
All right, I'll follow your lead. Go!
He's gathering energy. Quick, finish him off before he explodes. Okay. And I got a Forge plushie.
You did it! I hoped, feared, that he was invincible.
Don't you dare try to make a better one. No more weaponsmithing. Just chill out, okay?
Chill? I'm already completely empty and hollow. I can't be more chill. But it's clear to me now what I should do. What I must do.
It's therapy.
Exactly. I regret so many of my choices. My relationship with weapons has been unhealthy. Where yours were all based on trust and intimacy, mine were about power.
Heavy.
I need to talk to a professional before I hurt anyone else. I need to learn how to love.
Most people don't
At
get a
least you're
second
aware.
chance. And you certainly don't deserve one.
Eric nods, self-loathing, cold in his face. You escort Eric out of the forge, up the stairs into the street. Bye. I hope I can earn your forgiveness someday.
Bye, dude. Good luck, getting help.
Eric gives you a final bow and leaves, eyes downcast. Sure, you're both tired. I'm exhausted and all I did was watch. It's been a long night. I could party. Yeah, right. I know you only have a couple of days left in Verona Beach, so let's make some kind of plan to celebrate tomorrow after I get some sleep.
We did it. You and me together. We faced your fears. Plus, made Verona Beach safe. Just in time for you to catch your flight home, it sounds like. Of course. Who else could I trust? And yet, you're going to be far away for a while. I hate it. Though I am glad we had this time together. It went by so quickly. We have a long time ahead of us, too. Long distance is nothing for us, I'm sure.
You follow a strong urge to hug him. He wraps his arms around you in return. His lips find yours in a gentle, calming kiss. We'll party tomorrow and see where life takes us. Lots of TV series to compare notes on at the very least, right? He gives you a little smile and slouches into the night. You head home and collapse into bed. In the morning, the sun rises like any other day, but this is your last day in Verona Beach. You don't have much to pack. Some clothes and a few keepsakes. It only takes a few minutes. It's all over. The thought of getting on a plane makes you afflicted. You take a deep breath, feeling this moment take root inside you. Soon after you finish packing, you hear a familiar knock on the
Hey,
door.
cuz. I have a full day planned before your flight. Give me your luggage. Let's go. Just
Where
don't
to?
worry about it, okay? Come on. Everyone's waiting. Put on this blindfold.
I beg your pardon? He warmly jostles you out of the door. You follow him, downstairs then across the street. You hear a familiar crashing of the waves against the sand and reach for your blindfold.
Ta-da! Everyone's here, and we're ready to party in your honor.
So what's happening about your wedding, sir? Oh. Oh god, I completely ignored Isaac for so long. Whoops. This is literally everybody I met. Because I would imagine if I didn't meet them, then they wouldn't show up. Or at least everyone I had a love level with. because the 2 new ones weren't there. You spend the day swimming, chatting, and having fun together. As the sun starts to set, you realise your flight is going to leave soon. Time to go. Jesse calls you a taxi and a silence falls as each of your friends considers what to
I
say.
wish we could have spent more time together. But I'm glad I met you. Farewell.
Keep on working on those dance moves. See you around.
Lyria snuggles into you, breathing your scent in deeply and sighing.
Nice meeting you. Let me know if you're ever back in town. We'll get a drink.
When the summer started, I was feeling dark and alone, but you really helped. Thanks. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. For me.
Bitch, this ain't the last time we'll see each other, you're
And
fine.
hey, maybe as Lucky 7, we'll have more freedom with our schedule.
At least if you approve the travel budget as my agent.
I hope you had a good summer. Maybe we'll see you again next year?
Wow. Wow.
Rocket stares at you thoughtfully, tail twitching, and then walks away down the beach. Rowan inclines their head in a silent farewell.
Pretty human.
So, take care, you. Maybe I'll see you again soon. Sooner than we think. Travel safe.
Hey, are you okay? You can come back, you know, anytime you want. That's the spirit.
I'll be back soon. I'm assuming there's like a replayability that you can just go back into it after, hopefully, because I could just do that off camera. Try all the other bits out.
You know, when you arrived here, your mom and I were really worried about you. You got so nervous you could hardly talk. You didn't seem to know how to meet people. Always afraid. Now look at you. You're the real you. I'm grateful I got to see that transformation.
She was trying to kill me like an hour ago, yes.
Thanks for all the memories, cuz.
You get into the taxi, and as the door shuts behind you, you feel a chapter ending. And that was how you spent a summer in Verona Beach. The end. Wait, why is there... Oh my god, there's a thing. Why not? What score can I get on the credits? Fucking hell, it's not easy to get the perfect. Say. Like, this is fun because most people just sit and wait for the credits to finish and don't care at what's going on. But at the same time, for the people who actually want to read the credits, you can't play it and read at the same time. Oh, I got an achievement. Does also mean I need to change the schedule for next week, but I'm going to wait until after tomorrow's stream because I need to see how far we are on Final Fantasy first. Thank you for the hydrate. It's not easy to get a perfect, then gets 32 in a row. It was just figuring out when to click. It was literally like as it comes down and you've got the bar, the static bar. Literally the second there, the split second, there's a gap between the two as it comes down. Perfect time. Let me just